Okay, how's it going, lads? Peace to everyone. This is my second take because previously I had some stuff to do and failed to basically stream, and I was just looking at another tab for fucking 2 hours, I think. Yeah, not that great of a content. So I imagine there's a few very few people who like do, I don't know, crypto trading or just working on stream and maybe doing homework, whatever. Like nothing wrong with that. Finally, I was able to edit a lot of stuff here. Yeah, as you can see, I'm just watching SQC file combinations collected by Dragon Toys, and you see there's no edit button here. So I was able to do it from game files. Yeah, kill protagonist. Yeah, obviously. I fucked up and like there I had to reinstall the game because I was messing with the save files and the game just stopped working at some point, and after I fixed it I was like, cool, game is fixed again. Let's go try making everyone strong again. But I opened the wrong file. Not the wrong file, but the wrong save file and started deleting it, even though it won't take any effect. And I was like, what the fuck? Why don't my idols become broken? You know why? I thought Mindbreak was one of my better tags to indulge in, but no, didn't happen. And now I was able to actually discover upgrade system for the staff members here. So we start, let's see, the manager, CEO, whoever the fuck we are, senior producer, yeah, gains influence on idols 4 times faster, so we can date idols much faster, can make them dated much faster, which is actually a great feature because the relationship system in this game is really bad, and I imagine getting influence faster would actually be, it wouldn't be as broken, but it would actually help just mitigate the bad relationship mechanic. Socializing restores 5 physical stamina points. Are we like so intolerable that like we're going on a date, we're like taking their time to like relax and talk a bit. Why wouldn't it restore physical stamina before? I didn't go as far as say like mental stamina could be restored before. Are you not getting, do you not think my streams are therapeutic? The fuck? Man, this game is hitting me on me. Yeah, doctors get, wait, what? Senior psychiatrist skills. Psychiatrist? I thought they were like, okay. No, there is physicians and there are psychiatrists. Okay. How is it decided though? I don't get it. If to get the promotions we still need to max out both the psychiatrist and the um, physicist stats. So yeah, it's kind of strange. Stamina recovers twice as fast, so faster recovery, okay. Faster work progress. 100% chance for successfully treating injuries. So you can't fail treating an injury. Cool. 50% chance of successfully treating impressions. So it's still not perfect. Okay. Cost of firing 6 points. Oh shit. For the stylists we get. Okay. I was like status sexy. What? They get styling 4 times faster. Damn, that's actually great. I imagine if we put Aya and Aya under a special X like that, it would be 40 times faster or just 14 times faster, but it would actually be like almost momentarily upgrade, which is great. No, yeah, that's a whole buff. Okay. I actually had to fire them because like we don't have that many idols and current idols already pretty much maxed out. If we hire anyone new, of course, we already have enough. Some players would say like it's already going over the board. Yep. So yeah, how does it look upgrading the staff members? Warning to epileptic folks. But yep. We just get done glasses. No costs involved. No nothing, just free bonus. Really cool. Yeah, and of course even we don't have a single star, it's not available. It's just kind of a shame, you know, like this is already an established specialist. Why can't they get upgrade to just a little, like 2% missing? Yeah, same for doctors. These are more like beach type of glasses, and these are actually pretty dang, like city kind of glasses. Yeah, Matsuda. Wait, Matsuda is no, it's not Vice. I think she had a lot of deals experience. You can give her the large glasses. Cool. Yeah, I made turned one of our managers here into Kiryu Kazuma. Oh, he doesn't really look like that. He looks like shit. Was there a character who looked like that in Ryuga Gotoku? I'm not sure. Upgrading doesn't make him wear glasses. I see. Can perform production decks for singles, show, concerts, and elections and tours. So upgrading Fujimoto just adds to his skills, so now he's able to do absolutely every single preparation. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this one is already upgraded. It's upgraded. The sound voice coach. Huh? Are they all called voice coaches? Coaching is 4 times faster. Okay, so production. Yeah, the production would have different perks, but here we only have coaches. I mean, production value, I imagine it's production manager, yeah, production. Can perform producers production tasks for singles shown. Wait, what we can actually give so we can now give them any of them lyrics. Kind of wonder what. I thought like it didn't really matter what kind of expert you hire. Dance coach, choreographer, okay. Music producer, production manager. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Stylist. So this one doesn't matter at all. It's understandable. Physician, psychiatrist. Do we have a difference between physicians and psychiatrists? Yeah, senior physician here. Okay. Stamina recovers faster, chance of successfully treating injuries, lower chance of depressions. Physician. Shit. Psychiatrist. Treating injuries. No, actually no difference. Actually, really no difference. So imagine if that expert, which can evidently should have been able to, have like, for example, here, have a 100% chance of successfully treating injury, and for the psychiatrist, they would better treat 100% chance of treating depression, but this one is either broken, which is possible, but I think it's just the perks are the same, no matter what kind of specialist you are. Yeah, these kind of vibey glasses. I think Snoop Dogg wears something like that, no? Or maybe they wear bigger ones, like this one. Like this is some Kanye Drake kind of really cool glasses. Dance coach, yeah, faster training. So I imagine idols actually don't matter in this game. It's all about how your company is progressing. Because idols don't have any progression like that. Like the only thing you can do with idol is max out their relationship, and yeah, that's it. Later on, you can probably turn them into a great worker. And I imagine they'll have the same kind of glasses. Like choreographer, yeah, they'll probably get these kind of glasses. As choreographer, so yeah, a few idols left us. Some of them sit on the board of directors for Husane, incorporated office job, and moonlights as Rakugo performer. Rakugo, we looked up, it's like a theatrical storyteller, like unique to Japan, of course. You can look it up, it's cool stuff actually. Dating a rapper, yeah, that already we've seen before. So yeah, I've checked what would happen if we lower the stats here to 200, 300. It would actually cut the production value also. For example, here, imagine. Yata. Oh, and also I wanted to try something else. I wanted to make a perk. Yeah, let's save this. Final fight, yep. And I wanted to change their perks. I think this one, yeah? Should be this one. What is their names again? Star, yeah? What are you looking? Oh shit, I clicked. Yeah, Star, yeah. Star's true name is actually Haruka Noda. Actually, I get a lot of idols and workers who got name Haruka for some reason. Yeah, she's got a trait number 22. We'll see what is the trait number 1. And what is trait number 2? The very first traits the developers provided to the idols. Oh, fuck. This potentially have. I would make a list of, like, check every what every perk does, but we don't have time for that, I imagine. No, not crazy Twitter, not autosave. That's it. A moment. Okay. I'll edit the file. Load the game. Okay. Yeah, editing save files here is really cool because you have actually some structure to your changes, unlike, you know, whatever other kinds of attempts on modifying the games are. Of course, I'm like convinced that the highest cool stuff is making mods for the game. Wait, what? Why is the voice? Okay, strangely enough, not promoted. Yeah, I think now she's supposed to have. Yeah, has knowledge sister who is attempting a revolution in France by promoting MLP porn and enjoys her fan fiction. Yeah, understandable. And now they had. Yeah, contract which might give us infinite money. I think I've edited this one. I guess I added 2 zeros and it's still like only 60 million, right? I mean, oh yeah, this is a billion, yeah, it will definitely make us rich in better moment. Because it's like weekly payouts. So yeah, of course it's gonna make us rich. Yeah, what else? Do we have any cool stuff? Yeah, we should release these songs. Yeah, really cool, like I'm already insanely. Like, let's see, we've changed the stats of the idols. Yeah, of course, man. Would it affect an already existing song? No, still the same small windows that fails us, unfortunately. Well, we got a lot of fans, so they buy much more stuff, even if the song failed. I see. Yeah, we don't really. I'll keep it here because we might need scandal points for some reason. Don't really know why would we need it. But yeah, just being able to delegate every single would be really refreshing. Like that's why I'm advocating for like discovering level editing and being able to modify game files and like performance of the game, because it adds to the replayability. And in this game where story is already great, but the other elements are just kind of not incredibly good or revolutionary. It actually adds to the fun. Yeah, Pogu Champu. What could I do? That campaign. Major handshake. 27 guaranteed, 127 guaranteed, 200. Yeah, let's try a viral campaign. What are the trends right now? Actually, I haven't found the research points line, so I guess it's not possible to change it. Rock anxiety experimental. Sounds like Nirvana or something. No, like 3 Days Grace, yeah. Rock anxiety experimental. Ooh. 5 mil copies. Gonna make us rich. Where is Aya? Yep. Shit, her stats already degraded. Yeah, and so the max stat decides the actual performance. So it's like flat bonus. No. Wait, how is it fucking 199 ones decided and don't get it? Yeah, no wonder. I'm no point wondering too much. This one is also cut for some reason. And delete. Wait, what? Why is our smart stat so low? The fuck? Okay, let's add some more folks. See if we can boost the smart stat. Spy is pretty mid. Yeah, this girl is much better. They don't seem to hate me for putting the 4th row. Why is that? I guess that's because we are friends with them right now. So they don't act up or anything. Yeah, it's actually insane how we can just assign both marketing, production, choreography to the same people. Yeah, let's see how song does. Ooh, that's a big chance. The fuck? Oh no! Why is it red? Damn, man. Why? You don't have. Well, you didn't have to do me like this, man. What the actual fuck, man? Why? Wait. This is what I don't like about this game. Like, no matter how far you go, upgrading everything. Like, this was. Wait, what? The fans were satisfied even. Why did the game hate it still? It's just the sales are completely unreasonable. Like there's absolutely no way you could explain every single outbound they are not selling. So yeah, the only cap in this game is I guess idle retirement, stamina, and just gacha with sales. Though it doesn't really stop you from progressing, it's just preventing one from becoming, an actual trillionaire. Like again, yeah, this one was successful. Okay. Maybe I'm just mad as fuck. Oh yeah, it was kept. But the fans are still nice, yeah. Yeah, it's not enough unpog. Fake scandal? No. Let's go viral competitive list. And mono. Like I wonder just how many copies can we sell with a guaranteed success. What is the resistance again? Rock anxiety experiment. Shit. Oh yeah, actually we don't need to appeal to the casual audience because our hardcore audience is pretty big. The anxiety is good. That's the hardcoreness. Yeah, same. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Wait, the fuck? They start dropping stats for some reason. I guess there's some balancing. No, actually, let me check. Is it? Yeah, the platinum one. Platinum. Wait, what? No, actually, I have no idea why the stats are degrading. They got like the file states currently that should be completely fine. Hmm. Yeah. Well, no matter. It's like doesn't concern us in the list. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, shares to the stats. Let's go. Yeah, just assign Friedrich wherever you wanna. Choreography. Still takes a lot of time. And they do degrade with age. But it's easily fixed. Low stat. Oh yeah, we've changed the stat here. What is it now? So the very first stat is prodigy. Training sessions are faster. Okay. And this one. And the second stat is hypochondriac. So the depths first of all, photo of like idols hating the handshake events and some idols being prodigies. Okay. Like this is the first two stats ever in the game. Yeah, let's go back to dating Naya. Our girl been waiting for us. We can actually date everyone right now because we've got level 1 unlocked and yeah, most of them won't ever hate us. Okay. Let's go on a date. Yep. Previous time I've like off stream I did another aquarium date, and there was like a talk about how sharks are, like how I guess some icons, like no, even some animals and people are iconized to be more like approachable, amicable than they are in reality. Like there was a shark mascot that would invite everyone in, be like, happy shark. But the reality is sharks are, they even each other when they are mating, they fucking bite each other. And you imagine how sharp 3 fucking rows of triangle teeth are in a shark. Imagine people would bring up Gurag now, but yeah, actually Gurag is a good example. Like Gura as an idol is perfectly amicable, pretty, and nice overall. But the real shark is nowhere even close to how it is used in culture. So yeah, let's go random actually. I don't really want to land on bookstore again because it will probably take fucking 5 hours to discuss what her thoughts are on stories. Masks, yeah, why not? Shit. And just as I say, no bookstore will end here. Place like this this really add to the personality of a neighborhood, don't they? Can even smell it when you walk in. I mean, I know how books smell, and the older ones don't really smell that nice. They just smell like, I don't know, like compressed dust. I don't know, like compressed wood. I mean, the books are made of wood. You know, paper is basically wood. Emulsion, you know. Yeah, dried emulsion. Hey, random question. Do you prefer to wear clothing that's tight or loose fitting? Oh, we already had this conversation before. Yeah, it was loose fitting for me. Yeah, it's what I do. Is my go-to whenever I'm alone at home. Yeah, you can skip that then. Like, I don't mind dating in this game, but it's just, it will take time. Metal parting queue. It's an old. She's made for not being the leader? Damn. Our bill changed. Literally unrecognizable. Well, yeah, let's go. We'll release it like that. This formation is also broken. Yeah, it just shows just how many idols have graduated. She's insane, man. Man, stuff with you. Ultrasonic shouting, man. I've got my. It's like headphone warning. Idols ahead. Still, yeah, she doesn't really need screen time. Yep, let's go. Can give this like 21 really. Practice. Yeah, no one even needs practice right now. Ayanaya, does she need practice? I'll show you. Not really, I wouldn't say. Okay, well, I guess we could just make their potential like 10,000 and they would infinitely grow. Why not? And actually, I wonder why keep the maximum stat at 100. We know there are like 100 means you can make a single 2% more. 2%? 2 or 3% more attractive for the audience. But the point is like, why can't a professional idol with maxed out stats? Like maxed out stats are really rare, and this is like this me modifying the game files. Why can't a single singer, perfectly talented, perfectly experienced, beautify to the like unreasonable degree? Why can't that kind of idol be a complete solo singer in a single? Yeah, that's why I think like even the words are not long enough, like short enough that you could fit, I imagine, like 10,000 here. So yeah, they should really like create a, I don't know, some kind of another game mode where like nothing is capped. Well, like some stamina, because we're all human still. Just make it, a bit more dynamic and more like more dynamic, but with much bigger like margins, so you could like lose, I don't know, 20 fucking of some stat in from like aging, But you could also like put a lot of effort and make the stat like 500, you know, not just 100. And it's also kind of such how we can't, like the only push here we can do is just deals. Like this idol will get more business offers. But what is the point? Like, it doesn't make sense stamina wise, it doesn't make sense. In reality, why would you kind of limit the amount of support you can give to a single idol? I guess it's just Japanese way of things, like, you know, they just cannot imagine how one person could be outstanding to a point where, you know, it's not just an idol, it's a not, I mean, it's not a team effort, but it's a single person who can like do an outstanding job. I don't fuck where I do. When I say idol, I don't mean IDOL, I mean IDLE. So you don't miss that. Wait, what? Where the fuck is my cafe? Oh yeah, I lost the saves, right. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, make a cafe and oh shit, no. Yeah, let's make a dish. I dish. Damn, that's cute. Minion. What year is it? The minion. Where is it? 2018. Okay. 2018. It's a movie about how 500% quality? What the fuck? How? It's a movie about how chickens were like genetically modified to be unable to support themselves yet. Fuck. Yeah, chicken. Like the chickens are no more able to like support themselves, but they're using food is what the fuck? Why is it from chicken? Angry Birds. Oops. Okay. Maybe this one. Why is everything said chicken? What the fuck? How am I gonna differentiate between Clucky stars? Because there are stars here. Yeah, let's try another one. This one? Again, what the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, we only have 5. Shit, I guess we need 2 more. We're out of points. 9. Yeah, cool. Show in average values. Okay. Let's see how a cafe does. Choreography 1? What? Why are you doing choreography now? Fatigued, yeah, pretty fatigued, so not now. Go back to dating. Fuck. It's birthday and she didn't lose any stats. Ooh. Sweet. Really sweet. Lyrics. I'll do my song first. So a release with no physical copies and low levels of skill. Not all levels, but the experience of certain types of music. Obscurity bonus. You've got millions of fans, man. Fuck the million. Ad campaign. Is it affected by skill? Don't really think so. Yeah, definitely got the maximum available. But nothing beyond that. Oh, there's 7, there's 7. Imagine being like an entertainer with like millions and millions of followers, and you just get to mine the apparatus here. Hardcore fans liked the spot again. Well, though I need shit, they got no dishes. Yeah, whatever, don't use them anyway. It's just a side thing. Does our skill affect the auditions? I think no. Let's try anyway. The controversial song. How long are time gonna take? Song. Oh, this one. It's supposed to be a big concert. Actually, I imagine we can now do like insanely big concerts. Choose your single. Okay. And this one. And make an election. Cool. I'm always saying I'm gonna get back to the INI dating. There's just something preventing me. Okay. Now I'm sure we'll go there. Where is it? You can actually make a great TV show. Hobbies? No, no need to write. Entire group. Let's go entire group. Tired no Pornhub. Yeah, no. Pornhub. Definitely. Oh, Kiryu Kazuma is gonna take care of Pornhub for us. Yeah. No big deal, okay. Test. So new fans don't add no matter how whatever changes as the show has undergone after production, after even like being in where is she? Where is she? Wait, what are the audition. Okay. Just keep it real quick. But somehow we don't really make that much more money than I expected. And they want better salaries. I actually want to know what glitch made Ryoko not care about the pay, because I could completely eliminate it just by maybe adding something in the save file also. 8 million actually doesn't matter at this point. We're making hundreds just from particular, things. We'll make them hype at least. She could like modify percentage across all idols. Stop being jelly. You're all getting paid well enough. Okay. Let's save this place. For some reason, I don't know. Shit, yeah. Shit. And we still got outdone by some fucking metal, heavy metal, probably Toho fan, whatever. Like, I honestly, I do not understand heavy metal. Like, what is the... In metal, I seek something that is inspiring, and heavy metal is just... Just like... What is... Where is the soul? All I feel is just... pure, like, unreasonable excitement. Ooh... Platinum. That's actually... Oh! Man, that's... Like... fucking streamer luck. That's a really lucky one. Annoying, man, no way. Prodigy. Shit. No. Prodigy.
よろしくお願いします。
Onegaishimasu. Yeah. Group Redwing.
終了します。
Because they're new. Actually, White Wing is getting really small. Should take care of them better. Okay. Actually had reinstalled Crusader Kings, but I imagine it's like such a game that you know, not as many people would enjoy watching, let alone like, playing, let alone watching from the side. Actually, it's exactly the same as Ryokugaza. Yeah, I guess we should change your hairstyle then. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have anyone with that kind of haircut. Yep, and I got another request. Damn, that's all the offers. Though I don't know, I think I won't accept any of them. Probably take care of that. Shit, okay. Cool.
開始します。
Yeah, it's kind of okay. No need that. Concept. Can Kiryu take care of that?
開始だ。
I gotta remember, like, both Kiryu and Majima had great imagination because they were able to copy moves and style, like fighting style, from just Fujimoto Rio's 16th birthday. She just joined. What the fuck? Why did she join us on her birthday? Now she's eating alone. Really sad. And I will subject you to watching her eat the smallest cake. Like, I don't know, like, why do they make it seem so sad? Like, I've had a ton of... Shit, did I? Well, I just imagine there are a lot of people who have long birthdays and they don't, like, look so fucking sad, you know? Maybe the fact is just she has to be on the work even during her birthday. Yeah, that's a tag. I also had something like that, and I really didn't appreciate it. Okay. Ayana, where are you? Production. Okay.
開始します。
No. Don't need anything here. Water. 50%, yeah, still not. Like, I just wonder if we could get more than 1 star per, like, visit. Oh, shit. Recently started playing video games on a popular streaming website. I think she did it before, no? During her latest stream, she was bragged by trolls from a rather unsavory part of the internet. Fucking forcing moment. Cool. Amid the spam of insults, Star lost her cool and gave an angry rant, exclaiming, "I can't believe this. My audience is disrespecting me like this, even though I've wasted my time dressing these losers with my presence." Mm, yeah, that doesn't sound like forcing, but the situation was understandable. Yeah, speech was clipped. Yeah, fucking good community. They provide clips. We'll take okay. Publicly reprimand Style and ban her from public appearances for a while. Damn. Defend, apologize. Yeah, defend her, why not? What? 2.5 million and free scandal? What? And broken contracts. Reaction split. Some continue to criticize Star for that burst, but others are sympathetic. Where is the sympathetic ones? Why do I get so much scandal points? Wait, did she, wait, what? Scandal points, okay. Yeah, let's reload. That's actually kind of too big to deal with right now. 5 minutes ago, it shouldn't be. Wait, what? Why can I? Okay. No getting back then. Well, I can actually give them more foliage any minute, really. Election is ready. Okay. When it's gonna be ready.
終了します。
How are you not happy with your salary? I've just increased it. Oh no, I'm not ready to give you 5 mil. Yep, another one. Let's go. 0% at 5.5 mil. Girl, you got some insane appetites. I mean, I'm not saying it's not undeserved completely, but Still a lot of money. Yeah, can get a new dish. This one got 1 million almost. Yep, city. Well then, that's what finds one, right? For the right person. What is gonna be the hit of the day? Okay. Wait, we didn't make any profit? Did they have nothing to sell? How does it work? Yeah, there. Yeah, well, cool. Let's go. Ayana. She's kind of points. I guess we could change some policies. Streaming controlled. Maybe say controlled. Because it's getting out of hand if they're streaming.
終了だ。
Okay. Hi, on a date. Let's go. Let's go on a date. We've been to many places. I think I don't wanna go arcade or park because we've only been there like once. Like to park, we've actually been only once. Department store. No, let's go random. Doesn't matter. Almost. Ooh. Ooh, man. Is it because it's December? There are different arts? Sorry, I'm late. I got held up on the way over here. We picked up a good day for a walk. I used to walk by a park just like this one every morning on my way to school. Wait, are you like a walk? Damn, I actually lives here. There was a group of people that would always be doing radio and yeah, I've already had this. I think, wait, actually I think I've had it off stream. It's like all people here used to do exercising, you know, with loud music, but it's still a park and I guess they were shut down without a complaint from anyone. So yeah, just my stating is I've several like iterated it times and times over. I hate it when someone isn't considered music. Like it was the case once a really famous German scientist and educator came to my town and he like been to some kind of meetings or like, well, he has a business in the centers down, and what happened was he like after he was back from center the town center, he shared with us an observation of how young people in well, no matter in cars, be it center of the city or some other place, they play loud music all the time, and some of this music is highly, you know, offensive. For example, maybe even like actually, you know, inappropriate or racist or just annoying and loud. And yeah, he was like Like, is your nation okay? Like, why do young people just not care about public, like about the public, you know? So yeah, it's always been my standing. Like, shut, like, as long as you're not heard, there can't be any argument. It's like similar, you know, as they say with crime. As long as you're not caught, no case could be done, you know. So, like, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, yeah, of course, like, go rent a karaoke and just scream your fucking lungs out, but in public, like, respect other people, man. It's your fucking eardrums can only handle so much volume, and it won't add to the music, or won't add to your enjoyment as much as you'd thought, making, like, turning up the sound really high. Not really high, it's really loud, though. So yeah, shut the fuck up, man. I guess that would be the thing to do if you want to avoid confrontation. But you can't have radio calisthenics without the radio, you know. And that's the part that really gets your blood pumping. I think it doesn't matter how loud the song is if it's not an energetic song, you know. Like if it was playing some fucking Enka traditional instrumental sounds, of course it wouldn't make your blood pump, be it loud, whether it plays loudly or quietly. But if it were like, I don't know, Eye of Tiger, even if it's at low volume, Eye of Tiger would add to the energy, you know. Oh shit, okay. Well, we'll skip it to the Promise level 3. Like now I'm starting to wonder if there's gonna be any like big
開始だ。
bad decisions that you have to make. Like, let's launch a TV show. Only 600,000. Man, that ain't right. Maybe if I had change cast to which Aya and where is Sigma? Oh no, it's Star Pokemon. Maybe this way it would gain more followage. No, and 3 because I wanna spread out the stamina here. Stars with a large audience, it loses interest quickly. Game show, current cast, Ayanaya, maybe Sigma and Star. They're all insanely famous. Oh, name. I don't know. Squad game.
開始します。
開始します. Yes, voting idols. Idol was voting singles out. Damn. Wow. Wow. What the actual fuck? Does having fans even influence anything? Like, wait, what? She's got 5 million hardcore fans who would give their lives for her. Young adults, teens, teenagers, females, males. And appeal is through the roof. Why would the opinion is wait what? Opinion. What the fuck is the difference? Why wouldn't they buy her singles? What the fuck? This game is so weird. What does it do? What do the fans even need for them? Socializing. Friends. Manager research task. Tips. Business research manager. It doesn't even say what the fans are. Appeal, opinion, demographic, numbers of fans. I guess it's just a progression bar. It doesn't concern our gains at all. Damn. Well, let me make it much more expensive. Because there's not enough room. Yep, something like that. Still being worked on? By whom? Lyrics. Oh, I see. Apparently Mori Yoshimori lost the local elections. He was running, failing to get even 10% support. The election actually happened several weeks ago and nobody noticed it until a board staffer happened to look him up. Wow, we can actually influence the political life of this region. Because if we would accept kind of his shenanigans or whatever, he would get elected.
終了します
Oh, 6. No. We can actually keep her here in case we need to get rid of a ton of scandal points at once. So yeah, let's hire someone. Yeah, coach, of course.
終了だ
And quickly dump our... Wait, it's only one scandal point. Oh, what's... How much is for a
プロデューサ
medium level expert? This one. Also one, what the fuck?
ープロデューサ
High paying one? Also one, what the fuck? So you wear glasses in here. Fuck. As you pass by the break room, you overhear a conversation. Did you hear that Haruto Shiho got fired?
ーどうしましょう
Yeah, and right before New Year's too. Terrible time. Ah, yeah, that's an achievement like ruined Christmas. What a terrible time to get fired. I mean, does the timing really matter? Getting fired sucks no matter what happens. Getting fired right before National Foundation Day would suck too. I'm not sure that the holiday really factors in it. I mean, is there a good time to get fired?
いえ
Well, there was one time I got fired from a job the night I had tickets to go to a DJ Kill Zilla concert. I got blasted. That was a good time to get fired.
え
Wait, didn't you work with DJ Kill Zilla on one of his music videos? Yeah, that was the night I met DJ Kill Zilla. That was a good night. So what you're saying is, if Miss Protagonist is ever thinking of firing you, she should wait until you announce that you bought tickets to see a concert. Yeah, like I said, there's probably no good time to get fired. But I'm going to get canned anyway. That would be a bad time for it. Yeah, cool. Got an achievement. Where can I dump one more scandal point? Shit, I don't really know. 90 days is a long time. Okay. Wait. Did they finish up with the song? Let's go. Viral campaign. Why is it small again? No critic success, but still might be pretty big. 1.2 mils, that's it? How? It's also like maxed out. I mean, it wasn't critical success and you got a ton of fans. Yep. Special events. 7 days. Yeah, let's go meet up with Viana. Should I? No, go on a date. Ooh, fancy. Karaoke. I'm glad that we have a chance to do a karaoke together. Karaoke is still fun for you? Should I be testing your voice? Or should we be resting your voice? Is this how you get ready for big performance? Aren't all this supposed to be false because we're the ones in charge of your production and preparation and all the stuff. Wait, what? Should have had stream running in the background. This is how you get ready for a big performance. It doesn't make much sense. Shouldn't you be resting your voice? Karaoke is still fun for you. Still fun for you. She's not that old, you know, man. Or maybe she means that karaoke might not be fun if you are already a singer and it's like resting your voice. Yeah, let's take a personal approach. Everyone needs to lose once in a while. I know that I have to keep my body well rested for performance, but the biggest danger to any performance is stress. And karaoke is a great way to relieve stress. In fact, karaoke is one of the few times I get to sing purely for fun. Every other time it's either to impress an audience or train my voice so that I can better impress an audience. Yeah, understandable. There are 5 things about live performances. I even have some fun during them. But it's still work, you know? Sometimes you need to do something purely for the pleasure of it, without worrying that what other people aren't going to think. Aren't you worried about me judging singing? What about what I think? I won't judge your singing, it's like... what about what I think? Oh, I'm not worried about you judging me. See, the people who only know me as a performer, they're going to praise me as a persona based on my performance. And with each performance, there is always a possibility that some potential new fan is seeing you for the first time, which means that your performance on that particular day will be the basis of their entire assignment of you. That's a lot of pressure if you think about it. But you know so much more about me. You've seen me singing in a professional context. Yeah, is there a different type of context? I could have seen you singing. But more is that you know me apart from I am as a performer. Yeah. I know that if you hear my voice crack, or if I have to take a breath in the middle of the line, it won't suddenly change how you see me as a person. That part of me, part of the comfort of being in a relationship. Oh yeah, well yeah, I was like in the relationship. Yeah, we were dating, right? Yeah, okay. So much of what we do is performing for other people of some fears that if we say or do something, or if we do the wrong thing, or have just one day where we are not at our best, we'll be judged for it. If someone is your fan, then you always have to maintain your image around them. But if someone knows the real you, you can let your guard down and stop performing. That's why the proper place for karaoke is when you're in a private room with people you trust. Yeah, of course, it's private room, but of course you're gonna trust whoever's inside. That's an entire appeal of karaoke. So it's not much for appeal. Just being able to sit down with people you like. Is not just you like, but you can trust maybe. If you can find people that you can trust enough to sing karaoke in front of them, the only alternative is to go to a bar to sing karaoke for an audience of people who are too drunk to judge or remember anything you do. Before we get started, Protect, there is just one extra rule of karaoke that you need to know. If it's something you're supposed to do together with someone, yeah, it means that when you sing the first song of the night, someone else has to pick the song that you sing. The fuck is that true? So, are you ready to sing? Should I take over? Well, I really wouldn't ever propose a duet. I would let them sing. I'll sing and do it. Oh, alright. You know, when you came to a place like this, most of the songs you can sing as a duet are movies from songs where two people fall in love and are narrating their romance together. Well, or it could be a rap feat, and could be singing about thug life or something. Like talking about how they're in a whole new world together, how they've had the time of their life together, or how they're diving into the deep end together. The deep end, like in Darknet, Dark Web. We should sing one of the songs together. Let's see. Oh, I like this one. It's a song from popular film from 90s. Those sorts of songs are fun to sing together. This issue is that they always seem to be written in a male part and female part. Because the people writing these songs for those popular movies didn't have couples like us in mind, right? I will sing one of the songs, so do you want to take the male part or should I? Your game is respecting like gender, like non-binary stuff. Not really non-binary, but just respects your gender role choices. Female part, male part. Yeah, what's the male
さ
part?
すがですわ
Oh, you know, in songs like this, it usually is the man who's trying to woo the woman. So, are you ready to strip me of of my feet? As the music starts playing, Anna gets up close next to you, rubbing her shoulder against yours. Each time it's her turn to sing, she steps away and spins around before looking you in the eye. As she delivers her words, as the song reaches its climax and changes key, Anna reaches forward as if grasping for something. Well, as we've just discussed, there is nothing to grasp down there. Clasp her hand, grab her by the hand, and twirl her. Mimic her pose and reach out to the sky. Mm. Yeah, let's feel her like a proper lady. And now let's out a gasp as you grasp her by hand and twirl her in place. As you reach the final chorus, singing together in unison, I and I singing grows louder and more passionate. As the song ends. Wait. Yeah, I didn't think it through. Guess this is just one move, doesn't really cover many possibilities, but if you would clasp her hands, it would just be like hand holding. Yeah, I know, the unholy act unfolded completely. Yeah, we could have the Monkitsu happen in a moment, but more, wholesome one with hands. Wow, you really did sweep me off my feet
プロ
there.
デューサーさん
That was wonderful. I don't know how you're going to follow that,
うーん
but we have to follow it somehow.
そ
So,
の
are you ready to sing, or should I take over? Doesn't matter, let's random it. Wait, I pressed something. Alright, it's my turn to sing, so I guess that means it's your turn to pick the song. What should I sing? Something reason, a classic pop song from... How does it even matter? They should have probably like romantic song, sad song, like duet song. Of course I'm gonna choose my group song. Something recent. Classic for me. Yeah, it's gonna be my private concert.
あらあら
Oh wow, I didn't even know that this place had our music. Why did you sing the right sign the right word for that? Is it the bootleg karaoke machine? The music starts and I grins at you before she begins singing. Anna sings with a cadence and consistency of someone who's sung this song dozens of times before. Yeah, chances are it's her signal. She sings, she starts swaying to the music and even finds a way to incorporate dance moves. As she wraps up, I improvises the last line, changing from I never want to be without you to I never want to be without us. Damn man, let's go. I takes a bow before sitting down next to you.
その
I'm really glad you chose that song, but why'd you pick it? Reminds me of you. I do not completely understand the difference between these two. I imagine this one is like more horny and this one is like more let's wed tomorrow or now or whatever. So reminds me of our group. What the fuck? How is it supposed to remind you you're part of this group? It's like saying it reminds me of me right now. Yeah? Like you are yourself right now, yeah? Why? Why would you need to be reminded of you? Yeah, let's be horny. Fine, I was about to say the same thing. Reminds me of the time I spent with you. I was going to say that this was supposed to be our chance to get away from all, but this it's kind of cool that we got to enjoy this together. So what's next? For the rest of the hour, I am now taking turns singing songs that the other one picks out. The time seems to pass in the blink of an eye. It's actually a great uh, chance to learn about each other, kind of, or get a sort of an IRL fan service from a person you like, when you can make them sing the song of your choice and look at them in different, cadences or whatever. Damn, BGM also slaps. Time seems to pass in the blink of an eye. This was fun, Protak. I'm really glad we got to do this. Okay. July 25th, it's still December. It's still December. Fucking hell, man. Can we talk for a second about us? I like you, protagonist, but I don't think that alone is what got me to say yes when you suggested that we start going out together. I mean, I'd be an idiot not to realize the potential hazards to both your career and mine. What would happen if we got seen in public together? I mean, nothing really. It's not like game changing now. But in order for our relationship to work, whether it's casual, or serious, short term or long term, I think that you really need is to find someone who you can connect with. Who the fuck are you talking about? Talk to me in first person right now. That's what we have, Pratak. That's what so few other people have to offer. It's not easy to date an idol. I mean, I just press a button and kind of happened. There are so many people who don't really get what it means to date someone who has so many adoring fans. Even if they get it on an intellectual level, there's a jealousy that always manifests. I like that you're an idol, I admire that you're an idol. I really think about the fact that you're an idol. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You spend so much time around idols that to you it's just normal. Well, I imagine if, for example, right now we would we offer to date a really big political figure, or I don't know, a famous actress, then of course we would feel like, yeah, that person got a lot of publicity and their fan base won't appreciate me, even though I'm not I don't particularly consider that publicity to be involved in any way with the person question now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You spend so much time around here, you just don't notice. My fame doesn't create distance between us. To you, I'm just another person. Not different from all the people that you work with on a daily basis. No, man, you're quite unique, really. I imagine I wouldn't be able to find anyone like that, really. me actually turn myself over a bit. Oh no, here, like this. So I could look where you're looking. Yeah, draw a line at your chest. So I don't mind being an adult. I like the fame. I like having fans. Damn, BGM just slaps, man. I like the fame. I like having fans. But it's nice to be around someone who is able to see me as just an ordinary girl. Well, maybe ordinary is the wrong word. You get what I mean, right? You actually get what it means to be an idol. And that's good because I know that you're walking in with the proper sets of expectations. My only expectations is that you might record our fucking private life and post it on Pornhub and get a lot of money and possibly abandon me because you're such a adventurous person. So yeah, there is no like super positive expectations. The only expectation of her I've got right at the moment is like imagine her in no clothing, you know. But more than that, you understand the life that I lead. Being an idol is hard. It's rewarding and fun and amazing in a lot of ways, but it's hard. It's hard in so many ways that are difficult to fully explain to someone who isn't part of it. You can always try to describe it to them, but they just never fully get it. They can say, I understand how hard it must be for you, but there is no way that they could really mean it. Even if they think they're being honest when they say it, they'll never really understand what. Man, stop reiterating the same thing. People who aren't part of this will be think someone like that, someone who can stick by my side. When I say I want someone who stick with me, I'm not just talking about someone who's faithful and loyal. I'm talking about someone who can keep up with me, someone who isn't ever going to hold me back. That was kind of offensive, okay? At the risk of sounding a little egocentric, I pursue this career because I want to pursue fame and greatness. That's something I'm still serious about. And I don't think that's part of me that's going to change. I want to try to be great. And that's something that's a lot easier when you have a partner supporting you. But it's about more than just wanting to create a legacy or to achieve greater levels of fame. Protect, it gets lonely at the top. You need to have someone to keep you company. I heard this thought for a long time. I need someone who's there to back me up in the moments where I can't do it on my own. Someone who's always going to be on my side. I understand that that's not what you signed up for when you asked me out. You didn't ask to be my always and forever. You were just asking me out for a date. And I figured would say, hey, even if you don't end up being the person who stands by my side forever, at least you could be the person by my side for the times when I need a break to just relax and be with someone who knew what I was going through. But I want to know if you want to be that person. If this is what a casual thing, if this is just a casual thing to you, I get it. And I know that you might still be trying to figure out if I'm the right person for you. But I need to know if there's at least part of you that, like me, is at least considering that maybe this could be the last relationship you'll ever be in. Yeah, it's unique. IA is unique. It's not just a generic idol verse. So what would we do if it were like real deal, real situation? I mean, she's like a pure careerist, and career is important in bigger scopes than just living and being a decent human being. It's like a major contribution to society, and I have nothing but respect for her decisions here. We should keep it casual. I mean, casual could work out, but it would like honestly, the situation is so hardcore that I imagine any response would be either we won't talk to each other for a month maybe before we like, hey, how's been going, or something. It's there's no good option besides just telling the truth and like being dedicated. Like myself, I'm a loyal person. If I accept someone in my circles, I'm gonna like take a bullet for that person, and no other way is there, So I'm I'm really careful with whom to be open to, and if I've opened, then I won't ever like abandon this person. Yeah, so I'm in that regard, I'm kind of like Anna Nijisanji. Like, if I don't call you like a bra motherfucker, bitch or whatever, like you're either a homie I can tease and be kind of rude to in a friendly way, or you're just yeah, there's actually three options for me. Or you are someone who I cannot ever be open to, and I'll be just either nice about it or just reluctant to ever develop a relationship. And the third option would be me communicating with someone I have utmost respect for, and it would be just being humbled and just asking about the person's day. No, nothing beyond that. Yeah, something like that. But here the obvious options, of course. Figuring out, like, I don't even understand. Is this option actually like give me time? This is of course no, like not going anywhere, not proceeding with the game. The in-game relationship. This one we are going with. What? I'm glad to feel that way. I feel the same way too. Of course, hopes and wishes aren't guarantee of anything, but when the two people come together and decide that they both want the same thing, that sounds like the start of something that has real potential. That's how empires are built, protagonists. Simply wanting something isn't enough. It takes work and effort, and sometimes it relies on luck. But the first step on that long journey starts with being sure that you really want it. Actually, I should just be saying that. Be honest about it, or no matter what you say, it's not going anywhere. But if you want something enough, it often seems like all the other things, like the efforts and the time that you need to make succeed, often end up falling into place. I was actually falling into place. I've been hearing it a lot. So falling into place means like becomes organized or clear and connects somehow. Okay. So I'm glad that you want me. Yeah, yeah. We want you, man. No, not just because it feels good to be desired, but because it makes me feel like you're actually willing to make the sacrifice it would take for us to be together. And that's a good thing because I feel the same way about you. Do you fools? Compose the music. Of course, you don't make sacrifices unless you get something better in
よろしくお
return.
願いしますわ
I'm willing to take the chance that you are worth it, protagonist. Now, you just have to prove it to me. Cool. Epic stuff. Actual fucking waifu.
あの
Why do all of my dates have this girl as their like best friend? I want to talk about Naya.
と
Well, actually, that's a lie. I don't want to talk about her, but I'm your friend, so I think I need to.
うー
I
ん
wish I knew how to say this. Don't do anything to hurt her, right? Man, she's like much older than you are.
は
Yeah.
あはあ
I think I'm that stupid.
ね
Do you really think that this is going to be the last relationship? Yeah. Are you going to tell anyone? No.
えよろしく
Lips are sealed. Yeah, cool. So we have relationship at level 3, so it's not even the final stage. So here, I guess we'll wait a bit until the end of fucking. Why are you not happy with salary? What the fuck is wrong? How is it at 0? I do not understand these people, man. How much do you need me to fucking pay you, man? That's a crazy talk, man. More than 1 million and you're not in this. How? I and I is like whatever, man. Wait, what? A lead makes us $1 billion a week? What? Yeah, she's got like really strong contracts here. Oh yeah, and the event. Can do a concert and an election after that. How is why still not? Okay, it's marching. Right now, I'm not sure. Oh shit, I almost cancelled it. Then it will start automatically to the concert. Yep. Streaming 100,000 random money for streaming. Okay. Someone dropped a Nakasupa or 10. I'm not actually sure. No, yeah, Red Super Chat at 10,000 yen, I think. I should have. No, there's actually no high button. Okay, no critical failure. She's pretty strong. She like helps up the place by 50% by in one song. Man. Revenue of 6 billion. 6 billion. Damn. Certainly didn't cost us that much. Ooh, wait, okay. Yeah, рукой was Gangnam. Yeah, something tells me this is all decided by amount of fans. Because Ryoko would be the one who had the most fans. So wait, no. Yeah, correct. Wait, what color? Ayana is crying. No, what the fuck is it? Star Platinum is hungry. Star is bored. I mean, yeah, she's been with us for many years. No wonder she's bored. Yep. Sweating intensely. Star Platinum is the second place. Yeah, I guess I just decided purely by the number of fans voting. Yep. Surprised, crying. Yep. Now we got 25 billion. Pretty cool. Can afford a track of golden row or something. 1,000 per day. Shit. She's basically maxed out. Yeah, better week. Points here. Not long after the release of Unplugged's PvE, fans have pointed out that Ryoko isn't as strong of a dancer as others in the formation. Wow. She has the same stats as others in the formation. Well, this season has exactly. Shit. Well, this season had. Why am I saying this? Hasn't exactly been a secret to anyone's staff. What are you talking about, man? The difficulties she had keeping up have become something of a joke to fans. Hundreds of videos tending to imitate her moves have been cropped up similar overnight, and Ryoko has taken notice. While she puts on a brave face, it's obvious that they have begun to hurt her feelings. If this keeps up, she might never have the courage to dance with the others again. Yeah, unite against criticism. What the fuck is that, man? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a friendly group, family friendly and friendly in general. We're proud of our idols, and she's got 100% stat, so it's all bullshit. Other members come to actor. Yeah, Ryoko's defense has some is broken here. Defense claiming that the performance is a group effort and everyone's contribution matters. Insults suggesting that Ryoko isn't getting carried by more talented group members seem a lot less powerful when those group members are leaping into her defense. And by the end of the day, everyone who was a part of the dance feels a little bit closer for having weathered this minor ordeal on social media. Minor ordeal? Okay, minor ordeal. The fans who had criticized Ryoko the loudest the loudest scene cowed into silence, and far more fans come out to express their support of Ryoko and the group members who were willing to stand with her in solidarity. Casual fans to 100,000, hardcore fans to mil Ryoko. My feed is literally so wholesome tonight. Say no to bullying. Yeah, hashtag say no to bullying. I've never heard of this group until now, but I have decided I will never drop them. Because she can't dance with you or no. Silence is free. Yeah, silence is free is actually, yeah, great statement there. Actually, let me, in honor of that, one hierarchy, somewhat decent pay. 20 mil, fucking hell, man. Saddles are fucking crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, unready stuff. $100,000. The fuck? So Photoshoot can provide 300,000 maximum. What? That's so weak, man. Advertisement, yeah, why not? Max it out. Yay! Let's go. Break scandal. So the research. Whew. Become master and singer. Not gonna lie, if I were like doing a business like this, I would actually not go for the adult audience. At least not right away, because you might get a chance to grow a generation of young people who are willing to make memes of you, you know, provide free marketing for you, and then be incredibly dedicated to your kind of cause, you know, to your group later on. And it's basically a whole generation of people willing to like support you in the future. That campaign. Art CPV. Here's the making songs. What is it? February. Yeah, still a lot of time. Special events. They're almost chill, 45%. We need about 20 to level up our stuff. Oh, an election signal. Gold 6. Individual handshake event. Viral campaign. Let's go for viral campaign, why not? Though it's like a... Yeah, it's really a hardcore thing to buy gold. So yeah, let's... Actually, let's go viral. What are the trends right now? R&B, anxiety, energetic. Mm. Anxiety. Okay, energetic. Also cool. We can afford 5 meal copies. We make much more than that. And the order is actually really pretty much perfect. Yeah, actually, whoever wants to take it, take it right now. Yeah, well, I'll actually upgrade them. Oh, fake scandal? No, that's too big of an ordeal. Digital release, we can't actually upgrade anything, so let's try it. Hip hop. This one is lowest. Cute is the lowest also. Just how full of yourself, what the fuck? Damn, she's so loud. Oh, this voice actors are like producer-san. Really soft, nice voice. More digital release. This time around, I think I'll go for pop. And whose friends are left this time? Yeah, let's go for this one. Yep, cool. You have the song with the silly foreign lyrics re-recorded. This time with a little more care and direction paid to preserving the meaning and quality of how it's translated. When fixed, however, it turns out to change the progression of the entire song, thus requiring the entire stanza to be edited to keep the tempo consistent. Fuck's sake. Tempo consistent. This, along with the replacing the copies already available in the store, proves to be incredibly costly. But most of the fans don't seem particularly interested. Just more dedicated fans. Okay. TV show, yeah, let's go. Squad game. 600,000 max? Why? It's so weird. Oh, these three have like 20 times more than that. In just fans. Only fans. I actually thought a lot about using Fansly to stream some RG, because basically this game is an RG. It's just that it's presented in a nerfed way. Like many erotic scenes and mechanics are cut out. Like you can easily observe that with the whole situation with relationships. 30 days. Okay. Why is Odin actually a perfect singer at this point? I just can't believe that. Yeah, Rico is only one. Not cool with her salary. When did she plan to graduate? Wait, what? Wow, this girl actually doesn't plan to graduate at all. I mean, that would explain why has been with us for so long. Wow, we already got so much research just from these guys. Hard CPV, yeah. Upgrade this shit. Actually, we haven't saved in a while. Gotta make sure our autosave doesn't drag us too deep into the story. No? Okay. Oh, that's a fat roll, man. What the fuck? Like, no common tier cards even. Prodigy. Amorous. Ooh. Clumsy. Yeah, I mean, I could fix the save file. I mean, Hedersin isn't bad, and her comedy is pretty great. Who are these girls? Precious gets along with better with all the girls. Honestly, I could take all of them, but I'll keep the golden ones at least. I mean, for silver, like, their stats are great. 77. Really good. Also, she's 12 years. She's
よろしく。
pretty strong. Kozuka Mayumi. Everyone says I'm a fast learner. I'll be sure to do my best. Okay.
プロデューサーさん。
I didn't know you'd be so beautiful in person. Oh shit. How do you like this guy? I'm sure it's going to be a real pleasure working with you.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I didn't notice that the step leading to your office. I will command it to be removed right fucking now. Just because you're so precious, little lady. Fuck. So which one of you is the youngest? 18, 13, yeah, this one. Need to change into white. Glasses don't concern me. In the right wing. Here we got the candidate for the red wing. Yep. This mask is so ugly, man. Almost like the thing that used to keep the dogs from biting people. Red wing. I'm not sure actually. Black group is pretty much full. Red one might like use someone. Oh, red uniform, yeah. Oh no, this one got less heavy uniform. Wait, this is an accessory? I didn't know. Ooh. Damn. They got some nice haircuts here. Red wing, yeah, also need you to go red. So I don't... 5? Fuck? No. 6, 7. 6. Oh yeah, that one. This group is way too more people. Too much people. Whoa. Yeah, and here comes Sayanaya's birthday. And all stats get nerfed for the time being. Even though her like graduation rate 2126. Damn. Real dedication here. Yes, уже is now just a normal person.
どうでもいいですわ。
Can I ask you to influence? No. Was a group? Ask to mentor. Mariki. Elite? Why would you mentor her? It doesn't seem like she needs mentoring. Mori или Mayumi? Mori Mayumi. Mari. Let's go Rio. She seems promising, you know. Star, we could actually imagine also ask to mentor someone. Comes the group. Ask to mentor. Ooh, she actually can mentor anyone. Even people who got more skills. Ayana, let's go. Honestly, I think she's the one who should be mentoring me. Yeah. But it would be pretty awkward to get mentored by a Kohai. Doesn't want to mentor. Okay.
嬉しい。
So they should mentor someone who's got less skills. No, ask to mentor. Morimikia, because he got the same style. Agreed. Sigma might.
プロデューサーさん。
Die. Not Iter. Just die. Just got a yellow tie here. Elite, you can. I imagine Elite also can mentor someone. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Cool.
よし。
Where is she? This is one. We do not tolerate long hair in this clan or whatever. Yeah, but isn't she in the red group? Yeah, she's here. Okay. Purple haze. Mental. I don't know why, but her smiling kind of drives me insane. Music. Yeah, we got Star teaching her, so she will be a Nova. Not Reginova, but you know. This group. Ask to mentor, yep. Mental, yep. It all comes together. So can we see their like relationship right now? Bones, click, dislikes, oh. Wait, no. So. No, we do not know about the relationships yet. It's already March, so we're making great progress. Not like there's anything we could do about it full time. I mean, I could turn cheat engine on, but I'm not sure if the game will handle being sped up. Skirts performances. Security background check. Yeah, let's say training takes more stamina. Because when training, at least you can, control the amount of stuff you're doing. But when it's concert, stamina will be taken, and you are not even sure how much stamina will be taken. 0 fans. Okay. Appeal, hardcore. Deathstorm, yep. Drench. I don't know why this word came up in my mind. It's actually, yeah, it's psycholinguistics. Like how you probably most of you seen it, Blade Runner. When the scene when the Ryan Gosling was asked to say words, like random words that would come up in his mind, and whatever he would answer would influence his psychological profile. Yep. New dish. Stats. I mean, yeah, it kind of does attract fans bit by bit, but I'm not sure what. Can I see how much money this cafe thing makes? I mean, it should make a lot. Wow. Yep. Okay. It's already March. Second half of March. We need but a couple more months until game end. World Tour should be, yeah, almost there. Fatigue almost gone. Do I know much about your bones? How do I not know about your
やった
circles yet? She's been here forever. Relationship. I've got my own group of private lackeys who will do pretty much anything I tell them to. Ah, she misclicked. Okay, I was like, is she bullying someone? I mean, yeah, she's got pretty decent relationship with everyone. Except her Kohai here. This one? No, let's basically ask everyone what
プロデューサーさん
the relationship is like right now.
よし
Yep. It would be actually funny if all of them had thought that they're a leader of a clique, but the reality is they're just parts of each other's cliques. Afraid didn't you get really close friends, okay?
嬉しい
Asked about relationships. Real close friends. Yeah, cool.
やった
Do we know her? No. She's got pretty bad relationship here. Some people. Ayanaya dislikes Elite? Why? I guess they're competing for the top 1 idol. Ошибся.
プロデューサーさん
Oh, no, not this girl.
やった
So we're the end of the match. Claims that the encounter was not romantic, no жизнь, no drama. Scandal point, yeah, it's no big deal. We can probably fire someone right now.
プロデューサ
Producer. Sorry man, but I have to blame my scandal points on someone. Okay. Still doing research. Shit, that's wild. Honestly, I don't see the difference between agile and artsy. Like something like Gurren Lagann intro would be, in my opinion, both artsy and edgy. So it's like, yeah, I guess it's just the options are not mutually exclusive, you know. Yeah, boy. More lyrics. Shit actually takes a lot of points to be able to upgrade anything here. Yep. Ooh. Already no penalty. About group relationships. It seems like Spice Bar and isn't Bashkli. Is click like something everyone has? Cause I think I witnessed clicks before in real life, but here it just seems kinda way too strong. Yeah, I need a lot more. Can add stuff to the menu. Cause I got a ton of shit. Yep, sure. Good shit. I like how it doesn't matter what you're serving here. Yep. Yep, melody. Made by a song. April. We're approaching the final few. Wait, what? Did I see it? Oh yeah, I was wondering why didn't Star Platinum here drop stats, but she actually did, and a lot of them. Why is that, I wonder? How's our pricing? Zero attendance, I see. Okay. But the subs are keep rolling in. Or the making whale. Is this right? 2 billion per month. Ooh. Pricing is unreasonable here also. 20,000. What do you say about that? Yep, almost there. 17th of April. Editions. Oh, let's keep doing nationwide. Why not? Ooh, casually 40 is fish. Graduation scheduled 10 years from now. Cool. Yep, fatigue is done. Let's go. Become international superstars. Italy and France just hate us, what the fuck. And USA also. Yep, Philippines, Indonesia, Australia. Yep.
開始します。
Concert. Single song sang by Virtue. Star Platinum. And we had another round of that. 6.6 million, okay. I mean trillion, yeah. No trillion, billion. Damn, as big as it shows, the more insane the numbers become. Actually, there's the whole mini game of concert would be more challenging. And 10 billion. Let's go.
開始。
Cole spends the evening at the family party drinking. It was a small private celebration. Exactly. Japan has a privacy law. Why were we getting this event then? Why are you giving me scanner points? I didn't do shit. Can I? I think I can't even fire anyone using this kind of points.
プロデューサ
Yes, 62 days. Fucking hell.
ー終了します。
When was the last save? Wait, what? Where the fuck is this? No. 96 minutes ago? I guess it's broken. Let me check. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Can't go back then.
終了。
Okay. So 1 gold and 23 years old, Yumoto Saki. My experience with Dojin says don't fuck with Saki, so I'm not gonna. Okay. Another gacha to make the pastime easier. What the fuck? Where is the gold one? There's supposed to be a guaranteed gold one.
やるせ
開始
やるせ
Yoko's birthday. Oh, okay, she's now completely perfect. Not gonna lie, I fucking yawned as wide as I could. Because the gameplay gets repetitive.
開始します開始します
終わりっせ
終了
Yep.
終わりっせ
終了します終了します開始します
Alright, well, World Tour, yeah. Let's go. Brazil, yep. 13k. That's actually pretty different numbers from what it used to be. USA boosted. Ooh, South Africa coming strong, man. Yeah, like all of them are getting 4-star, and only a few got even more. Yeah, where is South America? It has to be 5 stars. India, no. South Korea, shit. Australia was only 4. That's it? What the fuck? Oh no, we got one. South Africa 5 stars. Brazil, Argentina, yeah, I just missed it again. Yep, now we got level 10 money making ability, though it only gives us 500,000 yen and not even millions. Theater, 52 million per week. Yeah,
終了します
much more than media though. Like at this point we could have our own advertisement agency or whatever. What year is it? May. Okay. We need July, so the next month is gonna be last stretch. August. No, stay. Don't know why, but just stay there. Socialize. Haven't we? Yeah, I guess we haven't. Maybe it's partly we don't know their circles because there has been so many changes and many adults have left the group already. Relationships, yeah. Go for them.
嬉しい。
Relationships, yep. Pam. Pam. Did I get any points here? Still no points. How the where's yeah I know.
どうでもいいですわ。
Do demo. See, let's date. Random place. Where masks were on. Library game. Good to see places like this really add to the personality of a neighborhood, don't they? You can't even smell it when you walk in.
その
Find a van with someone special later today. Don't worry, I didn't tell her that it was you, but I think she put together that I was talking about going on a date. Anyway, she sent a short message back. One life, one encounter. Simple reminder, treat every moment you spend with someone special, huh? So, I mean, are you supposed to apply that logic when you're greeting the cashier at the convenience store or asking someone for directions? Some conversations are boring. A conversation can be special if you put it in the effort to make it special. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we've had fun. Guess we need to force her to go to another place.
開始します。
We wanna
開始します。
see another type of stuff.
開始します。
Oh man, I swear I'm like dozing off because this gameplay has been because I've been playing this game for days now. Like not without a single pause, but it's just repetitive in many ways that it kind of affects my sanity a bit. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Fish vomit with rice and some kind of flour. Profit. Yes, CPT isn't too profitable. What is it, like beer? I don't know. Novelty pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, let's do more stuff. Ryoko. Another chicken. Chicken. Yeah, 5,001. I really don't see why would you keep it on the menu all the time. Also, it's like it's supposed to represent the same thing as collaborations with McDonald's, for example, right? With like thematic cafes that have, for example, Attack on Titan stuff, but really don't have any resemblance with the series at all. I think I'm gonna fucking. Alright, we can't. Oh, cool. We can't fire someone with insufficient points. Shit. Okay. Shows that a family thing too. What the fuck? The photographer went too far.
終
Oh,
了し
yeah,
ま
yeah,
す
that's true.
開始します
Not gonna like, your glasses kinda remind me of that icon in Windows when you lose connection. The connection I mean is an internet connection. TV show, yep. Wait, what? So there's a huge audience, but they don't
終了します
bring in anyone new. Cool. Another concert? Or the 10 billion times over. Yep. Oh, no critical failure. So actually, yeah, let's exercise a bit. So our backs won't fucking get fucked up. Yeah, that was a decent stretch. Let's go. Got that stamina. Hmm. $6 billion. Cool.
終了します
Yeah, with this we probably won't never need to worry about the money. Those kind of points we gotta take care of soon, cause it's our mission not to get involved with shit. 13 days. Yeah. Idle, cool training speed, much faster. Ah, I see, I see. So when they get a senior, they train faster. Influence to loop. How? Oh, right, they don't trust me because they got no meter. Or you got used to it. Yeah, this one is also pretty much empty. But can we like? Lyrics, yep, take care of that.
開始します。 終了します。
Let's go for another date. We got our last month on. Shit, 22 more days. How do I get rid of scanner points then? Yep. Date really? Oh yeah, I can also graduate them using scanner points. Let's try that after. Let's go for arcade. Aquarium got some kind of weird ideas. Department store, I'm not sure. Just yeah, random. I'm not sure about just how many capabilities there are. How many unique dates. Hey, protagonist, it's good to see you. Playing games at public place like this is more fun than playing games at home, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? It must be something about the atmosphere. Hmm?
あれ
Ayanaya? Boss? What are you doing here? It's not what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. Well, it's one reason to see what the scandalous like game engine is. Even if Sheila gives us 5 scandal points, we can easily get rid of them by firing a person.
ですわよね。
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like. And by that, I'm sure misproduct means that it looks like we just happen to randomly encounter each other in public. Just like we've now randomly encountered you. Oh, I guess that does make sense, huh? I guess you're probably both here for the same reason I am, huh? Who knew that if you went to a place that people want to go, you might run into someone you know?
またね。
I wish I had some time to stay and chat, but I got to be going. See you later. Oh, that was harrowing. My heart is pounding right now. I think I might need a moment to catch my breath. Maybe we should do something about else. Shouldn't do anything else too exciting for the rest of the day. We came here for the games, right? So what shall we play? Yeah, we play games. Cool. I will save it separately because chances are we might get a ton of scanner points. Can actually fire an idol. Which one of you has got the worst stats? Swear one of you had. Yeah, this one. Socialize. See if I can fire her with the scandal. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? How do you dare, like? Yeah, fire immediately. Yeah. No, it doesn't do anything. What? She's 18 and she's already a housewife and a mother of 3? Married to popular sports star Heisuke Miyake? What? Okay. Well, this one proved to be a pretty strong woman. I don't know how to put it. $2 million sales? Why now? It's not even our best like genres. Yeah, I wasn't even fronting the song. Fuck. So weird. Wait, is it game like lagging? I guess it shouldn't. Yeah,
どう
socialize
でもい
more.
いですわ
How long till we get? Yeah, 9 more. It's just a week. Can't fail in that short time. Go on a date. Let's go. We've been to an arcade, though we didn't get a chance to talk about anything. So yeah, let's go random. Wear masks again. Well, let's hope no one notices us this time around. I remember passing by this place the other day when they were hosting a big tournament with Skyland. Apparently some people get really into this kind of games.
その
It's interesting how a lot of people I see in arcade these days are adults. Yeah, we already spoke about that. Let's actually reload. Yeah, people can enjoy stuff they couldn't enjoy when they were young. Yeah, just a minute ago. Fuck, I can't see, man. Let's try department store. Yeah, our masks. It's good to be here. Looking forward to this. This place is so big. I know that's the point, but whenever I come here, there is always a brief moment when I get overwhelmed by the sheer size of the place. Yeah, the shopping malls usually do look scary big, but really they're just a bunch of
うーん
stores, ladders, and yeah, fancy ceilings. With the skip. Hey, when you're in the mood for a wardrobe refresh, what do you typically go for? What's your definition of stylish? Oh yeah, we already had this. Yeah, okay, it's timeless. There's always changing seasons, and you can't get caught wearing the same outfit often. But there's something satisfying about buying a nice jacket and knowing that you will be able to wear it for years to come. Yep.
です
Oh, you had this one. Romance 4, chances are we might get her to start asking us real big questions. Wait, what? How is... Some of them are making 1,000 and some of them make 100,000. I guess it's just a novelty, right? Yep. Let's add the dish. Strong wine. Poison. A fish cocktail. 30,000. Yep. I mean, I think it doesn't even concern this stuff, cafes in particular, but in general, when you wanna market something, you like saying that, oh, it's a new thing that just came out, is always beneficial. Or it's most likely to give you a better chance at selling shit. Shit, losing subs like crazy. Wait, why? Why did they leave? 100% attendance at 15,000? Why were they mad about 50,000 then? If they can already spend so much.
終了します。
Who is the invite waiting right now anyway? Star Platinum. Yeah, that's it. Other girls are not that famous. Ah, yeah, it's also the skill level cap. We can't really go over 100 even if we wanted. Unless the idols themselves somehow
終了します。
evolve. Shit, there got really small payments here. How are you jelly enough to be like completely unsatisfied? Damn, man. Oh shit. A viral video has been circulating. Apparently, Noel lost her temper when a malfunctioning vending machine ate her money and didn't give her a drink. And she decided to take out her rage and frustration on the machine by kicking it. Noel won't be facing any property damage fines, since the only thing she damaged by kicking the vending machine was her own foot. Yeah, but this one seems kinda sturdy. Since one thing, yeah. Worst of all, someone was there to record the entire incident and share online. Some responses to the video laughingly mock Noah for her self-inflicted pain, while others are berating her for losing her temper in public. This is starting to get out of hand. You can joke about it, I reckon, no? Apologize. Yeah, let's go have fun. Most of the people berating Nova for her and becoming public conduct are upset by the fact that Nova is making light of the situation. However, public response to the video seems to shift as more and more people start posting about how they find her frustration relatable. After all, who hasn't been frustrated by a piece of technology malfunctioning? Nova's joking seems to make it easier for people to start laughing with her rather than laughing at her. Some of them start praising Nova as a legit goddess who will help free us from the bondage of modern machines through violent revolution. Of course, they're just joking, right? Right? That may actually reminds me of no. Shit, I didn't really see it, but you know, this kind of stuff. Yeah. Kicking the fucking vending machine out of its slot of the... We're here to get your cola unstuck or whatever the fuck you were drinking. About to drink. Sure, that was a really bad offer. Had to negotiate hard. Singles. Let's go release one more. 1,200,000. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Why obscurity bonus? Fuck's sake. Viral campaign. Probably is gonna be, yep, this exact spot. This exact spot, like, fuck you, game. It's my golden single. Why can't you like chill out? It's yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Why didn't add anything? New fans, 10 trading bonus. Cool. I think I will cancel that. Scheduled. No, nothing really in plans. Like at this point, I can just make them all do like TV shows, and it will be profitable enough. Like a single TV show can bring us 1 million. Not even 1 million, even more, like 6 mil. So why not? No, not 6 mil. 6 mil is the modified files. Okay. So imagine like keeping free to like 10 idols busy with an upgraded TV series could actually be really profitable and keep your company afloat. Salaries, rent. Yeah, so in the end, rent was kind of the least concern. The idle salaries is the one thing that constantly grows. Staff salaries actually don't go that high. It's just that I don't have this mess right here. Wait, what? Okay, wait. So can we fire this one? 14 days. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, that's a big project. No, she doesn't have enough stamina. Provide stuffer. Nope. Nothing really happens. Nothing going on. But it's also game film because we don't have to deal with anything. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I've been streaming for 3 hours and all we did is just do a couple dates. And yeah, the game just makes you do that. For the final chapter. It's so many topics to explore, what the fuck? Like, choreographer here like has only 7. Why would you add so much for the general producer? It was general. Yeah, something like that. Let's go socialize here. Музыкачи. Like if we can go out with I and I, like straight up just marry her right away. Let's go. I just wonder if there is a unique CJ, not CJ, but unique date about it. Oh boy, what a perch! And I've come to rooftops like this. It's like the ultimate version of corporate executive suit. You know that? You know what I mean? What the fuck is this place, man? I guess this is the wall and this is like huge windows. And this is just... Wait, what? Yeah, I think this is a wall and this is a ceiling. And they're just white, they're not transparent, okay. Know what I mean? I don't think that's how most people think of it. I mean... If you're in a fucking Burj Khalifa or some actually famous tall building and you're just their own business, and maybe, but otherwise tall buildings are kinda cringe unless it's a fucking 100 million bucks royal penthouse suite, then it might be cool. Ultimate version of corporate executive suite. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess for some people it probably brings back memories of their youth. What? Man, what were you on about? Back when they used to go up to the rooftop and peer down at the athletes who were at sports practice or whatever. But this isn't the part of the city where you're likely to find schools like that. It's all big tall buildings. Sometimes I look at the rooftops of skyscrapers where the uppermost floors have huge luxurious offices with massive windows, so that the top executives can look out onto the city down below. Yeah, psycho. Um, but this is even higher up than that. Zakine. You know, there's all kinds of research showing that working in an office with a window is supposed to be better for your mind, right? Well, definitely it's not good to work just staring at a fucking wall. Or 4 walls, you know, a box or something. Have an office where the sun can shine in is supposed to be better for your mental health. And I've also heard that people are more creative when they're working in a room with a window. Well, it's such a... It's not the real dilemma, it's just... From what I've heard on my neurology classes, it was most people who've spent their lives in... not like entire lives, but maybe grew up in just 4 walls and nothing else, no windows. Well, maybe some windows, but nothing to look out at. For example, like orphanage people, kids and people, you know. They grow up without having seen any of that stuff. And ultimately, their imagination is so limited that even coming to a place they've never been before might be not harmful, but might cause them to be really intimidated and, you know, just dumbstruck. It's not because they're like ill or anything, it's just they've never worked out a habit of seeing a bigger scope, than just them and their room. I never saw the people are more creative. Yep. Maybe it's the fact that when you have a little window to the outside world, it's easy to conceptualize ideas that are outside of the space that you're in. It's easier to think outside the box. Your mind is opened up and free to explore new possibilities. And I have to imagine that the bigger the window is, the bigger the benefit. That's why corporate executives like to give themselves the office with the biggest windows. But this place is even better. Not only can we look down and see the city below, but we can hear it. We can feel the wind in our hair. Wait, what? I think this kind of places shouldn't have windows that can be, opened, because it's like immediate danger of falling out. Or something falling down from great height. We can from the bird's eye view, you can see the ebb and flow of the city traffic. Sometimes it's congested, and other times of the day things seem to run smoother. It's almost like you can feel the pulse of the city from up here. From the distance, it's as if it's a living, breathing creature, full of arteries that manage the flow of people inhabiting at the beginning of the day, as everyone comes in and suburbs to work, and slowly exhaling through the evening as more and more office workers escape the daily grind to return home. That's the part that is actually interesting to me. Everyone seems to show up for work at around the same time in the morning, but people always start to trickle out of their offices at around 6 p.m. That's actually something I cannot appreciate about world in general, that everyone has to suffer through congested traffic and a lot of bullshit. Yet, for example, 8 a.m. and then when everyone gets back, is trying to get back home from the city center at maybe 6 p.m. or something. Like, can you not, like, human creatures, like, we have infrastructure that allows lights to be like, to light the whole city 24/7. Well, we don't need it 24/7, just in the night, So why would we need to keep ourselves from like, for example, having two common shifts, or even like very, like any time of the shift, so where you could so the city could all constantly be on the move, not just because someone is partying at night, but because someone could have schedules that would allow them to work at night, and or like at any time, desirable time. Maybe they're like moving. No, it doesn't actually matter. Just forget that it's people will never change. Biological clocks is what keeping most of them. If some of them staying in their offices late up until the final trains stop running at around midnight. If you walk through the business district in the evening, you can look up to see through the windows that there are still some buildings that have their lights on. What do you think about people who always go home early instead of staying late in this evening? Of people who always go home early instead of staying late into the also like working extra hours because of the peer pressure. They're ambitious? What the fuck do you mean? They're forced into it. Enviable. I mean, no. They walk off when they can, and it's like their choice. Why was it being unambitious? And we will. I would say yes. There's definitely places and professions and just situations where person cannot walk off, and it's pitiful to a point. Like like it's inflating the economy to the point where, are you sure you need this kind of economy when all like work hours do not allow you people to um, better their like what is called development, personal development index doesn't grow, and population drops because everyone is stressed out and just doesn't have enough time to do whatever they need to do beside work. It's just we don't need an economy that is pressuring people into living faster, you know. Of course there's like benefits from it, that the market is always constantly being refreshed, like people get more money, people spend more money, but I don't know, it's just inhuman, I think, to force like a fast moving lifestyle on everyone. I think that's how a lot of people feel. Everyone wishes they could go home on time, but for a lot of people it feels unattainable. I think there's even a TV show where the entire premise is that this main character is a woman who resolves to go home every day at 6 p.m. as if such a thing would be odd and unrealistic. Is it a real show? Okay. Maybe the fact that seeing other people go home inspires so much envy is part of the problem. If you see, yeah, yeah, exactly true. I mean, that's the case for Japan, but I imagine it's true for many places on Earth, not just highly corporate Japanese work spots with corporations. If you see a coworker leaves the office at a reasonable hour, while you're stuck at work trying to appease the boss, it breeds a resentment. Does someone actually want to fucking stay every single time to appease the boss? This is some kind of really altruistic, like over the top workaholic person. Nobody wants to be the one person who leaves the office early and gets a stink eye from their colleagues. Yeah. So everyone just stays and suffers together out of some sense of solidarity. In a way, the pressure doesn't just come up from above, but from your workplace peers. You probably wouldn't be going out with someone who wasn't as ambitious as I am. If you're secretly the kind of person who content to rest on their laurels rather than striving to achieve as much as they can while they're still alive, you've done a pretty good job of hiding it. After all, you started pursuing me, right? You cheeky woman, why would you do me like that? You weren't content to just watch from afar. You saw something in me that made you interested and decided to take action. I guess it's lucky for you that I saw something in you too. Hi Anna, winks and flashes a mischievous grin. I'm glad we came up here. Hey, what's your favorite part of being up on a rooftop like this one? Getting a good view of the city, seeing all of the people down below, getting away from all the crowds and noise. I don't think rooftops are exactly quiet, but being on top of a mountain does feel like Like no one could possibly approach you, and you're like, you're the king of the hill, even though no one is attempting to steal that spot. The view could be nice, but trying to remember if I've ever had a view worth dying for. I've climbed a fair bit of mountains. They weren't like like fucking Kilimanjaro, fucking Fujiyama, but they were pretty fucking tall. If you fell from that type, it would be an instant death. Nah, really, I think it's getting away from all the crowds and noise. Seeing stuff below you does make me feel different from if I would stand among these people. But I wouldn't pay it much heed, Getting away from crowds. That is nice, isn't it? You can still hear the faint din of the streets below, but it's quite a bit more muted than if you were standing out on the street corner and hearing it directly. And there is no sound of office chatter like you'd hear in some buildings. There are some times at work when I just want to step outside for a breath of fresh air. But sometimes I don't want to expose myself to the masses out on the streets. Shit, is there like actually any spot in Japan, like not just like any type of place in Japan where you can actually feel the quiet? I imagine like hill temples, mountain temples. It would be such a place. Okay, it's nice to have a place that's outdoors, but with a bit of privacy. Yeah, like a balcony or a window, but a rooftop really gives you the full experience. Not gonna lie, yeah, like balcony is really, really cool. I love sitting up on a rooftop and seeing everyone down below. Makes them all feel so distant, like they're just little insects below our feet. And here we are high up above them. I imagine there are some famous people who get a thrill out of being able to look down on all the little people. It's not wrong, but I'm not like, orgasming from seeing, oh, you puny people, seeing you all down below, you're like fucking ants. Where's my death ray? Not death ray, what was it called? No, the thing that, yeah, death ray, I think. The one that's supposed to put stuff on flames from distance. Made by Nikola Tesla, I think. Imagine there are some famous people who get a thrill out of being able to look down on those people. And being in a place like this gives you a chance to literally do that. There's so much distance between us and them. It's a bit like being a performer, but without the pressure of performing. Pressure, I mean, it's the same question, it's just a little different. Yeah, like random. I mean, when I'm up on the stage during a live performance, there's a very real sense in which I'm looking down at masses of people, right? I'm physically above them, but at the same time, there's ones who are judging me. The crowd could cheer for me, or they could boo me. In a way, the people down below are the ones who have the power over me in that situation. Fuck. But when I'm perched up on a place like this, I can look down on the city without worrying about being judged. On nobody, yeah, it's actually the same as um, exhibitionism, right? Like in a place like this, you could stand naked, see all the people and feel excitement if you're into that kind of stuff, you know. And yet, no one will see you. Like no backfire will be taken up. I can feel free to let my heart swell with pride and not worry about the fall that's supposed to inevitably follow if you let your ego grow too big. That's the problem with fame. You rarely get a chance to enjoy it. Fame is temporary, so it's a constant battle to stay on top. It's rare that you just get the chance to sit back and enjoy being at the top. The other problem was with being up at the top is that it's usually pretty lonely. I mean, if you're like, yeah, she's trying the same point. Like, she needs someone. She needs to bring someone to the top of your career. Someone who will be able to like keep her back when even when she like reaches for the furthest most like distant goals. It means ammunition, right? Problem with being peerless is that you have no peers. There are times when I've wondered if aspiring to climb to the top of would leave me alienated from the people around me. I would say to this that I strongly believe, and I imagine not many people share that an individual can not that an individual can perform better by being ambitious and staying within a team or something, but an individual can perform better without and being ambitious, but staying outside of team. Like you're not being pressured by peers. You're not being like looking up to the others, the peers stuff, or the prodigy stuff could possibly help you gather the confidence, gather the strength to achieve your goal without looking to the sides, looking back or whatever. Just you and your goal, and should be pretty cool. Yeah, so okay to be ambitious. I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't think that having aspirations of greatness is the kind of thing that people should need to apologize for, and yet some people resent success. I think there's even a song about how we hate when our friends become successful. That's why I found it difficult to maintain friendships with people outside of GGV, or at least outside of the entertainment world. She's saying so much stuff as if she's a major idol and not just a person. Everyone treats me differently. Maybe I've changed as a result of becoming an adult, but that's inevitable, right? Is that I a saying or an idol saying? Someone who spends all day working an office job is going to have a certain amount of their identity defined by the company that they work with. They work for and their role within it. Yeah, prestige doesn't spread that much unless you're the Kojima uh, of your economy or your industry or whatever. I don't want to have to feel like I have to apologize for the fact that I'm an entertainer with lots of fans. That's why I like spending time with you. I don't have to explain myself to you. You get what it's like to be in this world. And you know what it's like to strive, to aim for the top, to feel
あ
accomplished.
りがとうございます
So, thanks for giving me a taste of that. The view from up here is quite pleasant. And though it can sometimes get lonely at the top, I don't have to feel lonely if you're up here with me. And I grabs your hand and steps closer to the edge of the roof. And we, oh shit, that was so just don't jump, girl. I've got a lot of stuff to do with you before you jump. You aren't afraid of heights, right? I assume you wouldn't have brought me up here if you were. But even if there is a barrier to prevent us from falling, there is still something thrilling about being up here. Not gonna lie, in this kind of spot, I wouldn't even trust barriers preventing you falling, because there's like hundreds of these like windows, and who knows, this particular one was maybe the bolts or whatever was like, you know, moved a little by the wind or something, and it might fall out the moment I touch it. So yeah, I wouldn't be confident there. Something about the view of the street down below, and the feel of the wind that makes your heart beat faster. Feeling the thump of your heartbeat in your chest is almost like the feeling of being in love. That makes this place quite romantic, doesn't it? Is that why you chose it? Let's just add bonus. Well, I guess we should enjoy it. Look at us up here, two queens of the world. Okay. I guess the secret to sitting on top of the world without feeling lonely is to find a partner who can bring with you. That's actually probably a good advice. But better yet, a partner who is able to climb to the same heights that you are. You're not going to hold me back, are you? You should be careful not to be the one holding me back. Damn, man. Well, not gonna like, given how talented she is. Yeah, like, imagine like this kind of conversation wouldn't happen if we were a complete match. So yeah, let's tease her a bit. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. What the fuck? No, just a birthday. Let's save. Why not? So I can imagine we can date her again. How's the? No, we can drop the stuff. Where is he? Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Policies, dating, no restrictions. Yeah, so no restrictions, so no should give a fuck. Background check, rebellious. Ooh, shit, that's all the points. Social media. Yeah, I guess basic background check should be a thing here. Yep. Yeah, one scan of points should not like prevent us from doing anything. Wait, it's June, and yeah, at the end, yeah, we got a whole month, more than a month left. Okay, let's see Aina's ending, I guess. I'm not sure if it's gonna work like that, but we'll see. Aya Naya, what can you tell me? Let's go on a date. Hey, there's something important, some important business we need to discuss. Yep,
ですわよね。
important. I'd say our future together is pretty important, right? Doesn't the prospect of talking about that get you excited? I guess calling it important business doesn't sound very romantic. So, to make up for my shortcomings in the romantic department, let's have the meeting at your apartment instead of in your
それ
office.
では
See you tonight. Don't stay too late at the office. It seems like I and I want to talk about the future of your relationship together.
プロデューサーさん
Okay. I'm glad you could make time for this meeting. Talk about us. I know when I barged in the office earlier, I might have made it seem like kind of formal or serious. But I think that's the right way to approach talking about our future. Even if it's supposed to be a romantic thing, to plan a future together with someone. We've been dating for a while now, right? All those regular stuff is stuff that we've done. You know, the important things. Getting to know each other better, figuring out how much we like each other, getting physically intimate, deciding how much we enjoy that.
その
I don't mean to just laundry list every aspect of our relationship together, but I think what I'm getting at is that all of that is stuff that came in naturally. You asked me out one day and I agreed on something approaching moving. So yeah, should be.
相性抜群ですわ
Yeah, that's definitely a unique dialogue and unique voiceover. I think that's how most people expect a relationship to progress. But sometimes you need to have an important conversation about things that aren't just going to come up naturally. And if both of us decide to go with the flow, I think we're going to reach a brick wall that we won't be able to progress
あら
beyond. A while back you said that we hoped we had a future together. Yeah, future
嬉しい
together.
ですわ
I'm glad that you feel still
好
yeah,
きですわ
like you and you like me by all indications. But there is some real practical barriers that prevent us. Career, career, career. And if it gets out that we are dating while being professionally connected in the way that we are, there is no way that doesn't turn into a huge scandal. Circumstances can change.
その
All that's necessary is a small career pivot from either me or you. I've always known that my days as an idol were numbered. Okay, there aren't many middle-aged idols if you catch my drift, and my youth won't last forever. If I want my entertainment career to be long-lasting, I eventually need to move on to something else. And I figure I might as well do that sooner rather than later.
うーん
But maybe yours is in the same boat. Maybe you're like me. You want a more prestigious career. Whatever we end up deciding now, the path forward seems to be pretty simple. One of us leaves the group for greater heights. Technically speaking, she's much bigger than we are because she's got several million fans. She is an actual fucking prodigy. She's dreams of bigger careers, so I will definitely. When I say that you'd be beneficial to my career, I hope you consider that a compliment. But it doesn't sound rather Machiavellian. I say it like that, doesn't it? Maybe I can put it together better. I think that when people are good fit for each other, they enhance each other's best qualities. I want a partner who is supportive, not just in direct way of assisting me in things that would directly benefit my career, but someone who unlocks the potential inside of me. She's saying there is something greater in there for her than the company, than the being an idol. Like, I'm sure that if she wasn't an idol, she could become a fucking CEO, fucking everything. But I'm also not sure about any of us quitting our jobs. Because, like, we're where we're supposed to be. I'm an idol manager, she is the idol she dreamt to be. What is. Why should we, leave this kind of existence behind? I want to be someone who, when I'm around them, makes me want to do my best. That's what you are to me. That's what I mean when I'm saying that I know that you're not going to hold me back. You're not the kind of person who's going to resent me if I became a success. Because the sheer fucking high, scandals from her leaving the scene might be actually insane. But I'm also really curious what would happen to Ayana if she left. Fuck, I'm too curious about. Anyway, what the fuck is character? I'm actually. This might be my. I don't know, third favorite character. I don't know who's the second, but first one is Kamina from Gurren Lagann. Like, she's written like insanely good. Fucking hell. I actually care about what happens to her. Fucking hell, man. I don't think you're the kind of person who would try to pressure me to settle down. I might just, I might do that now. I'll probably make you settle down now for the loud hour out. Then I will do this conversation again and settle down myself. So she could achieve her peak career, and then we'll do her route with the Olympics and all that shit. So we could see her develop from just a part of us to her own thing. Because if she's with us, we'll know how story ended. But if she's not with us, we'll only know that she somehow succeeded further in the story, but we wouldn't know the story beyond the Olympics. I care about my performing career, maybe more than anything in the world. And I need someone who's going to allow me to do everything it takes for me to be the best performer I can be. Even if it means not always putting the relationship first. And I think I found that person. And I'll be ready to support you in the same way. I want you to be the biggest cheerleader. Do you want me to put on a cheerleader outfit? I don't think I'm in a good enough physical form to do that. I want to be the person who makes you want to strive to succeed. If you're looking for someone who will stand by your side as you take on the world, I'm your girl. Okay, Bonnie. I've just laid out for you a small glimpse into how I see my future. Do you want to be part of my future? Yeah, of course. Ayana grasps and squeezes your hand. Breaks your bones.
嬉しいですわ。
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
さて、
So, what do you think our next step should be? I think you should move first. That strikes me as the best strategy. I've actually already been in conversation with the lieutenant agent and talking about my next possible move. To figure out the particulars, but I think I'm going to have a promising future outside of this group. So maybe a little accelerated graduation for the sake of our future together won't be such a sacrifice after all. I decide the good relationship is one that allows two partners to accelerate. Maybe moving on from this group is the boost that I need in the end. Well, yeah, we don't know what future holds for her. If it's even a bigger profession, like I don't know, CEO of some kind of big national channel, then yeah, of course, I'm all for it, man. But again, I don't think we've got any trouble with money. We've probably made fucking 50 billions by now, and she's made tons of fans who would probably just be ready to give up 100 yen and make up how many? Yeah, just 5 billion yen if every single of one of your fans would spare 100 yen. Should be rich as fuck. I graduate in 3 weeks. That should give me time to figure out all the details of my transition. We are really doing this, aren't we? I mean, we both know we're going to into. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything, man. I want this to be a decision that we both willingly agree to in a sober state of mind. Kind of fun getting caught up in a whirlwind of emotion, right? Hey, come here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, shit. I think we're making the right decision here. The rational decision. But now that we have the part figured out, I think we need to give ourselves time to enjoy the fun part of this. Because this is going to be fun. That's one of the things I'm most certain of. So Ayana, let's go. Why can't I resign now? What the fuck? Why is it an option? I've already said like, yeah, we're going to have a future together. It was merely a thing. I wonder what this button does, but at the same time, like, why and what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Yeah, come in, man, let's go.
以前からいつかフランスに行ってみたいと思っていまして。イタリアもいいですわね。当然アメリカも外せませんわ。あ、もう遅いですわよ。それともう一つ考えていることがありますの。
Yeah, her voice doesn't exactly sound same as Salome, but it's still really cool.
それでもし私が実際に合格してしまったらいいんですの？あ、いえ、ポッドキャストが
Oh, so the art is also like adaptive to what gender you choose at the start of this game. Damn, our character actually looks really, really cool. It also seems like she's pretty, I wouldn't say sporty, but you know, in shape. Because from the side in the baggy fucking smart suit, she kind of looked a bit shabby, but it doesn't seem to be the case. We didn't get to see Ayana's face, what the fuck? You and Ayana had 2 kids together. Cool. Ayana's career stagnated after. Okay, well, good thing I didn't leave my company, I guess. You continued producing idols until retiring at the age of 70. Damn, I made some real big career there. 50 years later, you and I still celebrate your anniversary every big year by going out and singing karaoke and singing songs that she performed when you were both with the group. Oh, so she was popular even though her career stagnated. I mean, given her career was a pretty fucking insane success, stagnation isn't like too bad, you know? Wait, we can proceed? It wasn't an end? What? What? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So we like, yeah. Wait, the fuck? Where is Anna? Yeah, Anna is our wife now. I don't get why we didn't. No, we did. I think drop a fair few fans here. Damn, actually, insane fucking. How? Let me actually. I don't manage. IGN? Who scores the games? PC reviews? Metacritic, right? I don't manage. What the fuck? I don't see any reviews. Well, I don't want to go to in the Steam reviews because it's like it's I don't know. It's not that evident. I think compared to a proper critic. IGN doesn't have a score. A score on Metacritic. Uh, the fact that the game made me feel interested in the main story and the little subplots is something I also appreciate from the game. There's a lot of rivalry. Yeah, great game. Yeah, it should be a perfect game. The reviews, for example, 65 point. It's an analogy to be drawn from the comments made by the game characters about appeal of idols. It's not just about becoming a fan of someone who's really talented. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not about idols. Like, this could even be like anyone but idols. Sports people, like comedians, fucking programmers. I don't know, like anyone. Actually, this game was never about idols. Of course, there's like concerts and cultural importance, like idols realizing their dreams and whatnot. But the game really was never about idols. Shit, what the fuck? It's just, yeah, if you like fail to see that it's not about idols, fail to see how gameplay interacts with the story and just how gameplay is dependent on what sort of company you want to build, then yeah, you probably should replay the game or something. This is actually an epic game. Now let me actually check what is the Steam reviews. Googling will be faster. I like how the fucking second image on Steam is one of the idols wearing fucking Nazi outfit. Yeah, the game is possibly not expensive. Yeah, the scores are 89% for 2,500 people. Yeah, I think it's decent. Sexual content? Who the fuck tagged it sexual content? Did you download too many mods or something? Wait, what? One of the reviews. I was thirsty and I dated the male rival in post game after hiring him as an idol, which made the game act funny. Oops. Wait, what? Nah, I guess we can marry either the fucking rival, but it's gonna be like this, like a generic, like not a unique dialogue or anything. Yeah, no. Male rival even has voice lines with the love confession and all, and the wedding and all that stuff. Well, it is of course it's in Japanese. Yeah, really like incredibly enjoyable, man. Like actually, fucking won't ever forget this game. It's like also one of the few games that doesn't tell you how you should be doing your stuff, doesn't tell you what should have been done and should have not been done. Like doesn't make you shoot some kind of enemy you've never heard of, doesn't like try to be overly obscure and fucking abstract. It's just perfectly relatable, perfectly clear. I don't know. It's just, yeah. Even as a dating sim, it's just, it doesn't, it's like in other dating sims, you usually get bullshit like mid game, like you could have been trying to romance a particular character like half of the game for like a couple hours, and then something happens that just makes your like romance target disagree with you all of a sudden, or some route is locked out, or you didn't do something, and it's like, what the fuck? Why am I getting this bullshit? If it wasn't possible from the start, you could have just said so and like refused or given me a choice. Look, like here is a problem. Are you willing to fight for me, for my love still, or are you gonna quit? And you're like, yes, no, okay. Proceed with the gameplay. Uh, yeah, the choice is in this game, and in actual dating sims, it just flips you off and like, run out, bitch. You want to date me? Try thinking again. Yep. Like, what is the worst one right now? This one. Okay. Second July, yeah, we're almost there, man. Almost there, just 20 more. Let's try actually. Now clear this shit out. Idle manager. Fuck. Speed hack. 1.5 speed. Is it moving faster? Yeah. Okay, let's go to.
あの
Зайдем группу соло. It doesn't matter, man. Yep. Speed up animation actually don't look bad. I didn't say they like make it look 60 FPS now. Yeah, they're still dating each other, nothing big. Actually, no, I don't need them to thank me. Oh, wait. Shit, this girl I need, but the others one. The other ones. I don't. I let them off Frank Fujimoto. Don't know why.
おめで
Heard the lead speech last night. I appreciate the kudos. I know I have you to thank for it. Liz wouldn't have chosen to thank me over my coach. She probably doesn't even know who I am. So, thanks. I mean, it means a lot, probably more than you know. Why do you care so much? Isn't it kinda salty, no? Toxic? So, what do you care? I know it might be a simple win, but you might imagine about someone in a position have to care a great deal with what people think of me. People don't just want money, they care who is coming from. Involved in some less than glamorous deal in the past, so anytime I get a mission like that, it helps increase my sense of legitimacy, no?
ありがとう
Yeah, I appreciate it. Maybe one of these days I won't have to be so shadowy. Yeah. We already tried it route where you left the shadows. And it's actually, you know, worth a tear. How Fujimoto is with his legitimacy. Special events. Can't do anything. I might have to end soon, but I hope we can get to the fucking higher route soon. Because I have like kind of a lot of work, but not really work coming up next weeks. Then I'm not sure if I will ever be able to stream. Maybe some rogue streams, like when I like actually get like a small ass window of time. But at least we'll get enough time to process what happened in this game, which is cool. I certainly won't be able to give any games a good score after playing this one because of how biased I am. I hope INI's route won't fucking lock out.
ごきげんよう
Gokigen yo! Back to journalism, aren't you? Hey, summer games start tomorrow. The athletic competition part. It's hard to think about the actual competition when you need to be ready for the closing ceremony at the end of the week next week. Of course, I'll be busy. There are lots of news to cover, and I've got to get my face seen by the right people. Who knows? I might even see you might even see me making a big showing at some point. Yeah, good luck. I'll be sure to watch.
あらあら
Oh, I don't feel like you need to watch just in hopes of seeing my face. After all, the Lisa is a real event. She's so cheeky, I swear. I'm not sure if she's my wife at this point, but she's worth your attention, man. Graduating, no, you're not, because I got a ton of influence. Yeah, I've already seen this. Yeah, of course.
ありがとうはいありがとう
Yeah, just post people like athletes talking about what they feel, how they feel like What is the arena about? What was their story? Oh shit, another dry idol dropped some stats. Dropped, but it's like going from 1000 kilometers per hour to 100, you know. It won't actually change much. Yes, definitely. Because I should appear somewhere here. I should have actually. I wonder if. Wait. Fire an expert. Can I fire them right away? Yep. Fire. Now I'm clean. Should I save them? 3 hours ago, yeah, this one. Wait, what? Yeah, Spike skateboarding is a new sport. Something's wrong. I think we're already supposed to like cause Ayanaya to give us an interview. Yeah, I know. Oh, here it is! Let's go. Ayanai route. There is a video that's been getting a lot of attention lately. Apparently, it features Ayanai talking to one of the 7 green athletes. Upon opening the video, you recognize the athletes as Yuzuru Yuto, the skateboarder from the other day. Mr. User, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me. Congratulations on winning the silver medal, by the way. Thanks, it's more than I could have ever hoped to achieve. When you talked to Mr. Tanaka from JHK on TV, it seemed like there was something more that you wanted to say. I understand that you were probably trying to keep your remarks short, but I was wondering if you could talk a little bit more about how your parents viewed your involvement with skateboarding. Yes, my journey to win the silver medal was a lonely one. It's a journey where I wish I could have had my parents' support. They were against my skateboarding from the start, and maybe that's putting too strongly. My parents never forbade me from skateboarding, but they always regarded it judgmentally. I think that my father saw it as a childish hobby, and my mother saw it as a sign that I was sliding into delinquency. I think I spent all the time resenting them for that. Maybe it's wrong for me to resent them. They only wanted the best for me. They want me to they support me in every one of my other endeavors. They believe that I got potential, and maybe that's why they didn't want me to spend my time skating. They thought that I was squandering my potential doing an activity that other people would look down to. And maybe they weren't just trying to warn me about how other people would see skateboarding. Our country doesn't really have a culture that accepts skateboarding now. In other countries, it's much more common for people to skate in public. Some students will even ride a longboard to class, or young people will ride a longboard to work. It's the same way that you might ride a bicycle. But at home, it feels as though there is a stigma around even possessing a board in public. All the people in public seem to regard me suspiciously, and I've never been stopped by police a few times when. And I've been stopped by police a few times when it's carrying a skateboard onto the train. That's what I mean when I say it's been a long journey to get here. Yuto appears to be tearing up. In past 2 days, I've had a lot of people shake my hand and tell me that I've done a good job of representing our country on an international stage. I hope they remember that the next time that they see me, or someone who looks up like me, carrying a skateboard in public. You know, my parents suggested I would have a better life if I hadn't spent so much time skating, but now that I'm thinking about it, none of these things that they said were wrong. They were just trying to protect me. I guess I've just unconsciously been redirecting my genuine frustration with not being accepted by as my parents. It's not fair to them at all, I think. I'm going to tell them that.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for sharing that.
そ
I
の
understand that this comes from a very personal place. Are you okay with us posting this part of our conversation? Or do you want us to cut it?
はい。
No, leave it in. I think it's important for people to hear this part. Maybe it will help people to understand where I'm coming from. And know that this will be posted online will force me to have that conversation with my parents right away, before things go live. Video cuts off at that point. Apparently this is a clip from a longer hour-long interview between I and Yuta, and the full interview is behind a paywall of some sort. Paywall? The fuck? Okay. Yeah, I think that is what I'm here for. Let's go. Yep, all good. Here we are. Let's hope Aya doesn't
どうも。
hate us. Hey, I take it you're looking forward to tomorrow night? Big performance and all. And yeah, I'll be ready to just for it to just be over. I wonder if you'll be saying that once it's over. So I'm not sure if you know, but I recently started doing a show where I do long-form interviews. I've talked to several people involved in summer games already. So yeah, I saw the interview with Skateboard. Yeah, that one really took off. Anyway, given that my interview has been focused on summer games, getting an interview with you would be a hell of a get, considering if our involvement is with competition. Competition? Oh, okay. Plus, I've been meaning to catch up with you, and I thought doing that with the camera running would make for some great content. Is that something you'd be okay with? I give my subjects final cuts. So if you say something you regret or inadvertently let something slip, we can cut it out. What do you say? How about that interview? I think shit. Let me check the guide. It's supposed to be, yeah. We're supposed to have it. Yes, it's
あり
fine.
がとうございます。
I don't see like agree. Yeah, agree to the interview. Yeah, let's go. You're server. Here we are. Alright, well, I feel free to ignore the camera. And like I said, this is more of a free-flowing conversation than an interview. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. The fuck music is kinda loud, no? Maybe it's just loud for me, yeah. When you talk to people from the press, people like me, for example, how do you view those interactions? Do you see them as more adversarial or collaborative? Wait, when you talk to people from the press? Well, for me, it does always feel like a like a interrogation, like a challenge. Like, can you keep your image, or should you fail and I will fucking go viral with your get you in at get you in 4K and you will be an addition to my cringe compilation, so adversal. I can see where it comes from. There is an old saying by a writer from England who said that journalism is printing what someone else doesn't want published, and everything else is just public relations. So, if a journalist doing their job, they probably is doing their job. They probably is a business of exposing things that you don't want exposed. When I published you, when I published you on your world tour, I told you that I got into journalism as a way of seeking attention and getting a reaction from the world, because that was my goal. I spent a lot of time thinking that it was my job to tell people things. The other mode I had was the brief moments when I would go learning things solely for the sake of being able to talk about them to an audience. Recently, I've been undertaking a different sort of experiment. I've started to think that my job isn't to say things but to listen. As it turns out, people are fascinating if you only give them the chance. So I'm trying to learn how to listen. For the first project, my job isn't really to tell stories as much as it is to allow other people to tell their stories. Harder because you can't help the person tell the
そうな
story.
のです。
Yeah, it is. When you're writing the story yourself, you have complete control. When I was writing for blogs, I could crank out 500 words on anything. There were no wrong answers. When I'm interviewing someone, I come to realize that there are wrong questions. Sometimes it's obvious. Yeah, okay. Mm, let me fucking close the window a moment. When asking the questions that make someone immediately bored because you ask them the question that they've already gotten a dozen times in a dozen different interviews, and on some level that you could have done better. Simply voting to do better is only the first step. Next time, please practice. That's what I'm doing now. Who knows, maybe this little experiment will become something else. Here's a real question for you. When I'm doing stories, also interests, do you think whose interest do you think should take priority? Hmm. So if we, I mean, I'm trying to make every idol like achieve their potential, but yeah, that's it. Like I'm profiting from it, but it's not like I'm trying to make the most money out of it. Mm, what what will benefit the most people in the long term? What will benefit people who are closest to me? No one is close to me. I'm fucking self-insert protagonist with no family or nothing.
ろしくお願いします。よろしく。えっとよろしくお願いします。頑張ります。あのうーん
Fuck, I had my mic disabled this whole time. Okay. So yeah, kinda expected a bit more. This is an old idol, damn. It's been like 2 years or something since we last met. A lot of time practicing. Man. Yeah, very telling. Well, I know I quit on my accord, but I would like my job back. Okay, of
ありがとうご
course.
ざいます。
Damn. What? Chapter 7? What? Wait, what? Chapter 7? The fuck? I guess that's the whole eye route. I don't see like we don't have any missions. Maybe if we like. Oh yeah, it says post game. Why the fuck did they call it chapter 7? Okay, let's get broke. Where do I start? Because getting broke would be harder than. Oh yeah, I can just maximize their salaries and just simply run out of money. Yeah, that's easier than I thought. Billion per week, damn. These people could fucking buy a country now. Wait, what? Did I break the game? Okay, 2 billion is it is. What do I do? Shit. Guess I have to close down because it provides too much income. Fuck. Yeah, just no, I can't do 0. Maybe like I mean, this one's probably better as 3. This one also. 4 mil isn't. I mean, however much we'll get. Okay, okay. Oh yeah.
します。開始します。
言えるっす。
終了します。終了します。
終わりっす。
開始。
言えるっす。
開始。プロデューサーさん、終了。開始します。
開始だ。終わりっす。
終了。開始。
言えるっす。
終了します。
終了だ。
終了。
終わりっす。言えるっす。
What the actual fuck was we are playing idols so much that the that it has inverted and is now giving us surplus. What the fuck? How the fuck is it? Damn, this game is broken, man.
終わりっす。
Yeah, now we're in its negative. Okay. Well, I guess, to be honest, the getting cancelled ending, you could probably try to achieve yourself anytime. Why am I looking up? So, yeah, like, I'll try to achieve it now, but yeah, we're not even getting any scandal points. So really, Zanesha is strong in this game. Oh no, we're actually 20 billion down. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, his chant is like the smallest I've seen in a while. This one should pull us out of business and show us the bad ending. Okay, yeah. 20, what the fuck? I don't want to wait for 4 months. For fuck's sake. Yeah. She became... Oh, I and I married, protect and lived happily ever after. Damn. Damn, man. Where's my fucking speed hack? 5 times the speed.
終わりっす。
Okay. Yeah. Damn, we are going down. So getting them scandal points. Yeah, I'll be ending my stream right after we get the bankruptcy.
開始します。終了します。
邪魔するよ。
Figure we should talk. Financial situation, yep.
うん。
Doesn't pay off. Deeper in the hole.
おい。
I'm not being honest, yeah. Might recover you.
さて。うん。
I see. In that case, your options are incredibly limited. I'm about to say it might sound indelicate, but it's about something that I wonder if you've considered at this point. Dating idols. Yeah, he's... That we're willing to...
違うな。
Sorry, say by the ledger, says otherwise. This isn't an offer. This is a rescue.
よろしく。
Yep. Yeah, for you. and they just evaporated. So yeah, technically Fujimoto is pretty fucking rich if he can bail out many millions. Hey, you got a second? I need to have serious talk with you. Attracting a lot of attention all over the headlines, and it's over one scandal after another. It has been a real disaster. The fuck is going on? Okay, my recall that when I first agreed to support you, it was because I was in need of a bit of an image of rehabilitation myself. My money was in dirty business and needed to have my money in cleaner business, and an idol group seemed like a leg up from where I was. Lately, you've been attracting exactly the wrong kind of attention. A little bit of scandal, and people start to remember your name. Modern amount of scandal, and people start to keep their eyes peeled for the next time your name pops up in the headlines. But go too far, people start getting angry. Your brand is on the verge of becoming too poisonous to exist. Figure someone out. Consider firing a staffer or more than one staffer if you feel so inclined. Yep. If you reach 20 scanner points, it'll be game over. Okay. Time to get 2 scanner points. Two scanner points. Politics, criminal, yeah, governmental. Probably try another one. So, like scandal, R&B, politics, yep. Yep. Yeah. So you've been a bit of a rat financially. If you need to borrow money, just let me know. Okay, it's just yeah, it's like don't be afraid to get some loans if you can repay them. He wants his daughter to send her at least 3 singles and 1 concert within the next year. If he gets word that his daughter is being mistreated, the deal's off. First thing you notice is the number printed at the bottom. 18 billion, yeah. Wait. Tails. At the end of 1 year of this agreement, Yoshida Kami has failed to appear in at least 3 singles as a sender. Failed to appear concert as a center. And it's actually some kind of side story. Damn, she's cute. The fuck? Spoiled. Consumes twice as fast, recovers half as fast. Okay. You're lucky to have me here at your group. I'm glad that someone finally recognized my talent. It's about time. Okay. You can... Where the fuck is she? Oh. She's pretty. Okay. Nice whistles.
石だ。
Wait. Should put her here.
嬉しい。
Bankruptcy and they just stuck. In first days again. Oh, guys, I reset it. With the script, okay. Can I actually fucking date? Wish. Oh.
終了します。
Mm. About her wishes.
いけます。
Fuck. It's too fast.
やるせ。終了だ。
開始します。
What you wish from? There's nothing special again. Okay, come on. Finish it up. I wanna get cancelled before I get bankrupt.
終了します。
Although there is little difference, of course. Save here. Damn, yeah. Is it safe or not? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where is the single? Cool. Let's get. Wait, how much did I get? Ah, the concert. Man, are you fucking. A real bad song. Yeah, no one can. Alone in a huge fucking stage. Wait, attendance 100%? Okay, let's make it free then. Who the fuck? There. Your people. um, there we go. 5 minutes of.
やるせ。
終了。
Fucking taking their time, man. Yep. Game over.
終わりっせ。
Actually, on desk. Okay. Toxic image threatens to tarnish reputation of anyone involved. Father of fish, Narusa Rinka, mother of fish. Who the fuck is that?
おい。
Arigato.
どうするか。
Oh, it's parental control, okay. She's off limit.
うん。
Yeah, we got fucked. More skill points. Okay.
終了します。開始。
Rehearsal. think we can't go that fast. New save. Yep.
開始します。終了。
Why do we need 10 cards? She's gonna sing once. So just proceed. Wait, what? She likes us that much? The fuck?
そうです。
How old is she? 15, then.
終了します。
Not good enough. So you finally noticed, huh? I knew this day would come eventually. Damn. Okay. Under investigation for tax evasion? The fuck? Ничего себе. Some kind of mafia.
開始。 終了。
Alright, I have no idea. Wow.
やった。
Yeah, what one of the oldest. Bury me. Yep. Bankruptcy now. Why is it still 0 days? What the fuck? Why is it the idle salary system? Yep. I think you have to audition. Never mind. Start the career as a gravure idol specializing in VR movies. VR movies? Damn. Wait, people still came to me, what the fuck? I'm supposed to get cancelled.
よし。
Mm. You were faithful to your wife, what the fuck? Group, backup dancer, fashion label. Ooh.
嬉しい。
So it doesn't matter, like, living as a fashion designer in New York City, damn. How fucking many idols do I
す
have?
いません。
Yep.
ありがとうございます。
I was feeling like helped everyone days, just a little more pleasant. totally different now. Post recognize me in public, but instead of introducing themselves, I hear them sneaking and trying to sneak photos. I used to run into fans, but now I'm running into gokers. Gokers, okay. Matters. The hate is so intense that I don't even want to bother anyone.
無理です。
I'm not going to live in this world anymore. I'm quitting. Alright, move on. Okay. So get less sales. I mean,
あの
they're not that big. 12 pack of beers that was about to go on some drunken bender. Because that's the reputation our idols get. Yeah, being biased and judge them, okay. Can even do most basic things without catching glances. Social anxiety, can't go into public. People judging, okay. And I can't believe it's taken me this long to realize that nothing about this is normal.
ふざけてんの？
Scandal, reputation,
無理で
okay.
す。
I'll leave this nightmare, okay. Mm. Hired as a marketing consultant, dating popular rapper. How many rappers are in it? Works at McDonald's. Shit. Okay.
こんにちは。
So he knows that the way group is
さあ、
your friend brushed her off. She told him not to message her again. Can suffer a blow to the ego, can survive. Hatred of stranger, but when a friend treats me like that, it stings. People don't want to be seen together in public with our idols.
はあ。
What the fuck are these options?
え？
Oh please, you think that I enjoy spending time around the other group members? Sure, we got friends, but all we ever talk about is work.
さよなら。
Yep. How are we still not bankrupt? What the fuck? Immediately. Realize,
プ
yeah.
ロデューサーさん、
Ooh, even the old members.
嫌い。
Yeah, the world hates the organization, the workers also. Being in bed with the devil.
あ
It's making me hate myself.
あ、最悪。
Because that's actually true if you hate if something is hated that is related to you, probably could be kind of compassionate enough to also like project that hatred to yourself, which is fucked up. Feel gross when representing this organization.
嫌な感じ
I do hate you.
さよなら
Yeah, Mabaka. No biggie man. Graduation, fire, emblem of fire immediately.
そうです
Chosen. He was supposed to come today, but she never came in. Fuck, she's right here. So. I've updated the roster that no longer includes idols who have been absent. The ghosting is the term used to describe his behavior. Oh shit. Okay. No, can't do anything. How is she the only one who stayed? She's like got the least ties of organization. Yep. Auditions. Yep. Hey, you're still here, right? I guess I am too. When I saw that other idols were planning to leave, I figured I'd be the last one remaining who would weather the storm. Damn, so kind of my least liked idol was actually the most faithful one, the most loyal one who stayed with us until the very end. Kinda poetic as fuck. I have a history here. I wouldn't feel right leaving this place just because. Oh yeah, she's actually old. She has ties with us. Yeah. I wouldn't feel right leaving this place just because things got rocky, you know. I will refer you, man. I keep thinking back to how things were in the good old days. They're distant memories, but they're still real memories. And how bad things turned, things got. It still would be worth staying because of the good old days. Are you tired? Yeah. Seem bad, because they are bad.
さよなら
Yeah, not bad. Who the fuck? No one is supposed to be taking stage. Yep. And here I think is the audition. Normally the building would be bustling at this time of day, but the hallways are vacant. Let me actually save a speed hack. Scheduled time for today's audition has arrived. No one came. Yep. That's right, man. No, okay. That's the end basically. Weird messages. Я заебаданенько. Ну, it's you. Damn, so well made. But yeah, I prefer this would be the best ending. Yeah, been pretty cool. Probably won't really return to this game, but this was a great journey. Yeah, everyone stay safe. Yeah, bye.